Oh my god, it's still all set up over there. Great, because I did not want to have to go through the process of trying to like relearn how to set up a YouTube stream and multi-streaming. I hit the button and it just worked. Oh, I love it. That's so rare as a streamer. You have no idea. To just hit the button and the thing works. I love that for me. I love that for me so much. Okay, now how do I get the chat over here is the question. Don't remember how to get the YouTube chat in my OBS. Actually, I think I do. I want to do this. And then that. Let me come over here. Boom. Oh shit, there we go. Yo, Ezra Hardy, what's good? No Pokemon Champions? Wrong stream, brother, wrong stream. Anywho, let's get to these combo trials. All right, seems easy enough. Nice. Damn, that took a while to load, didn't it? Okay. Yo, what's good, YouTube chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Is it her Expert 5 trial? It's a pain in the ass. We gonna see. Oh, wait. Okay. Damn, the loading screen between trials is kind of crazy. Finally, some Lotus ass characters in this game. That's what I'm saying, man. It's sick. Her animations are so sick. Character is so cool. Finally, a me character, bro. Been playing her in rank. She's sick. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Whoops. Bro. There we go. Is that how they want you to air with her in this game? Yeah, I don't know why these loading screens are so long. Ah, I see. I think I heard that her JM is like double hitting, right? So it's probably a good button to be throwing out neutral for air to airs. Got a lot of jump cancel combos. I played Dragon Ball. I think I'll be alright. Oh. Nice. Last combo is evil. That's what everybody been saying. That's what everybody been saying. That last combo I gave up. Can't wait till Lotus gets there. Oh man. The fucked up part is I'm gonna struggle before we get there. That's what's gonna be funny. I'm not even gonna get to that combo. Okay. Made by Apology Man. I have to send him a strongly worded DM. Wait. I gotta delay that a little bit. Too slow. Too soon. There we go. Just download the game. I'm gonna give it a try because I fuck with you. Hey, for sure. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, these combo trials become so fucking hard later that most people just drop them and go find some matches. Wait, they want you to start this one in the air? Okay, I see. What? Does that work? Oh wait, super. Wait. Okay. All right, now we're in the intermediate combos. Just charged S2. Okay. Oh, I guess this gives you like a different version of this. And then, okay, so doing this charge S2 gives you the smoke, and then this changes into a different move. And then I don't know if that's different in the smoke or not, because I know like the smoke changes the properties of a lot of her shit. What is the timing on this? Oh, okay. You could just mash it. You get 3 slashes on the ground bounce. Got it. Yo, how Buska, man? Oh, whoa, what? Wait, is that supposed to like hit grounded or? Yo, this character is so sick. Okay. How's 2XKO treating you? Akali is everything I wanted her to be so far. Wait, L into H. Okay, so far so good. I'm waiting this. Like I've low key like I've seen what the combo looks like, but I haven't gone through these yet. So seeing how easy these are and like knowing what's laying ahead is crazy, because that difficulty about to ramp up like nuts in the expert ones, I assume. Yes, it's so simple. I guess they just ramp it up to 11 when you get to the expert joints. Expert combo 1 about to hit you like a truck. We gonna see how many intermediate combos are left. Is there more to teach you fundamentals on what works with what? Let's see. It's a really fun loop in expert 1, if I remember correctly. Reminds me of Ari loops. This is advanced combo. Oh. Am I supposed to jump cancel? Okay. Yeah, no, her level 3 might be my favorite one in the game now. Advanced expert combos are like going from Raditz to Vegeta. Wait, no, just JM. Bro, what? Oh, you gotta jump cancel. These okay. They gotta do something about that. These combo trials do not tell you when there's a jump cancel in the combo. Okay, yeah, that's very easy to do. I just didn't know you had to do a jump cancel. I don't. Yeah, they should tell you that. You have to watch the demo to know you're supposed to jump cancel. This also require a jump cancel. Yes, it does. Okay. All right. So yeah, they're just never gonna tell you that there's a jump cancel here. Okay. So, what does this look like? Okay, that doesn't look too hard. Oh, you got to do another JH in there. Not jump cancel? We need to make the extra ones. Hold on. What's the timing of this? Oh, there we go. Wait, wrong super. You just gotta mash that. There we go. That wasn't too bad. You're gonna be using that one a lot. It's a good combo starter. S1. Looks like you have to just delay that a lot in combos. It's a super. Okay, I got it. Something I'm missing here? I would like to view the demo. You had to cancel it early. Got it. Okay. I think I did it too early that time, but it worked, so we take those. Okay. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Into J2H H. Okay, hold on, let me do this. Keep like clicking off on this thing. Okay, that looks way harder than it actually is, just because she has so much like extra sauce to her animations and shit for like a single button. Because like this doing all that for one button is kind of crazy. I thought that would be something you'd have to do manually. Like I thought, okay, that's like, I thought the first couple hits would be one move, and then that's a follow up, and then I thought for sure like the bomb thing would be like an input you do like on Oki, but nah, this is just all one button. Kind of crazy how this game works sometimes. Anyway. I gotta be faster with that, or let me watch the demo again. Another jump cancel? Did they jump cancel there? Let me watch the demo. That didn't look like a jump cancel. Let me watch the inputs. No, there's no jump cancel there. I think I'm just not canceling the J2H fast enough into JH. Yeah, and there you go. Just had to be faster. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad. All right, expert combo 1. All right, you jump cancel after that. Medium heavy 3H 2H JH. And then 3H 2H again JH. All right, we're gonna have to watch the demo on this one and break this down into parts. We're gonna have to watch the demo on that one, break that down into parts. Okay. No, wait, you land and then do 3H again. Did 2H. Damn, hold on. I keep wanting to do just regular JH, but you have to do 3H into another J2H, JH. And how's it? Hold on, let me watch the demo again. 3H, J2H, H, land, 2HH, and then just mash H. Almost. Okay, hold on. Light work. Light work. Okay. Not bad. You know, that felt very satisfying to do. 5M, 5H, 2H, J2H, H, J2H, H. I'm assuming there's going to be a jump cancel there. And land, medium, 2H, H, charged S1, H, S1. How does this look? That's sick. That was sick. Hold on. You remember this YouTube live password? Yo, what's good, Grandpa C? Okay. J2HH, J2HH, land, medium, 2HH. Into charged S1, heavy S1. No, it was one S1, and it's a super. I hate that I can't see like the whole combo at once, and that I have to like do it in order to see the rest of it. This. Let me watch it back again. Oh, you want to cancel that H immediately after the first hit as well, into S1 into S2. No, it's M there. 2H. Land. Okay, so it's because the first time you land to do medium, but the second time you land and do H. I brain farted on the super. Nah, this feels sick as fuck to perform though. Her combos are sick. Oh wait. I didn't get my 5H. Wait, hold on. Are you supposed to let this 5H? Because her 5H is like multi-hitting. Do you let both hits rock or not? I can't tell if that makes it easier or harder. Okay, you do. Where's my 5H? Where's my 5H at? I did that shit. I mashed it. Damn. So when you're doing this, I feel like I can do the J2H right away. And if I delay the H, that gives me more time to like fall further and make it easier to like be closer to the ground to land the the 5M. So like it's J2H, delay JH, jump cancel J2H, delay, like immediately jump cancel into the from the JH into the next J2H, but then delay the JH and that gives you like more time to like fall. Delay the first J2H. I'm doing that shit on immediate timing and it's working. But maybe I'm just slow in general. Ah, dude, I'm not getting my 5H. I guess I'm doing the 5H too soon. Okay, yeah. I have more time to get the 5H there than I realized. I don't have to do it so soon. And then it's right into super. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh wait, didn't do the S1. Okay, it took a little bit too long that time. There we go. How are your hands feeling? Perfectly fine. This is just, it kind of feels like a Dragon Ball combo. Like not really, but it's like the closest thing I've done to a Dragon Ball combo since I stopped playing Dragon Ball. That's really cool. That's a really fun combo. All right, what's next? My water. This looks like the exact same thing. I've been hearing people say that trials get a little unethical. Well, they've been pretty easy so far. I think it's just the last one that's really fucked up. But so far, I'd say they've been pretty easy. All right, let's view the demo. Okay, so it's the same thing, but when you land, A. So when you land, you do 2H. Hey, wait. Hold on, run it back one more time. A. Oh, you can just land in 2H. You can catch him with 2H. There's enough hits in there if you just land 2H. And you do the loops again. So you do the loop, land, 2H, loops again into JS2, and then how does it end? You do 3H, S2 again into super.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Spawn, thank you for the 13 months.
Everything
Greatly appreciate
is
that.
ordinary.
Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to the first AA meeting. Today we're discussing some sick combos for Akali. Time to get in there and wreck them all. The Akali appreciation meeting. Okay. Wait, no, you don't follow up you 2H and then jump cancel again. I did JH, J2H. Okay, I will say that's the part that feels very, very weird, is that it feels way more intuitive and natural to do jump heavy into J2H. Maybe that's my Dragon Ball hands at work, right? My Dragon Ball brain, but doing J2H into JH feels very weird. It feels backwards. It's not necessarily that hard execution wise. It's just like mentally, it just feels backwards. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just have to like think about it. Like once I do enough times and get the reps, I'm sure it won't be too bad. Cause like, it's not complicated. It's just weird. Okay, I almost had it. Yeah. Sick. Wait, the super didn't hit. Why didn't the super hit? Oh, give me a break. What did I do wrong? Cancel earlier? Yeah, I figure. Okay, you want to do the super while you're still in the air. Got it. My 3H didn't come out, fuck. Just not doing that fast enough. I'm like trying to mash that shit. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. Keep dropping the JH there. Let me watch the demo again. Yo, Kid Vision, what's good with you, homie? I don't know, what's good? My song was good. Maybe I got a delay where I'm jump canceling a tiny little bit. Yo, what's good, YouTube chat? Just one hit on the 5H for the finisher. Those with the rare YouTube stream, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I finally remembered the password to my YouTube channel so I can multi-stream. Much love Lotus took scale was cool, but it ain't a hook for me. Great year for fighting games either way. You know, the game is getting better and better. Now there's a character that I really want to play. Yo, Depressed, what's good, man? Nah, you can't really delay that too much. I did the wrong super. This one's not okay. Okay, okay. I think I get it. It's just a matter of like the muscle memory now. Didn't cancel it soon enough. All right, I got it. I got it. There we go. Okay, okay. Still not too bad. Still not too bad. Just took a second to like understand. I think there's only 5 of these, right? That was number 3. It's MH 2H. Okay, we have to see the demo on this. Oh. Doesn't look too bad. So, bum. Okay, hold on. You have to delay that. You have to delay that. Would have to be faster, actually. Wait. I think you have to delay. Too much. Why is there no longer a link to your YouTube channel? There should be. Like in the Twitch chat? Yeah, there you go. Say, yo, I see you, I see you. Let me watch back the demo. Were they delaying with these S1s? Not really. So the first one maybe a little bit, then the second one no. Hold on. Can I? I feel like when they did it, they like were just in position to like 5M right away. Okay, this is harder than it looked just because I can't figure out the timing of these S1s. The rest of the combo looks easy after that. I can't figure out this timing. Yeah, because I'm looking at the inputs of like what they're doing, right? In the demo, they didn't even like micro dash or nothing. They just landed in position to get the 5M. Yeah, there's no direction push there at all. So if I do the timing right, I literally just do 5M. Oh. Okay, I see. You micro dash before that 3M? Yeah, that 5M has a much bigger hitbox than I expected. Is there a micro dash there before the 3M? Yes. No, not even a micro dash. It is straight up dash. Into 3M, S2, into S2 super. Okay, I get it. think I got it. Y'all hear that? No, it sounded like she up there doing backflips. Sounded like someone was crumping upstairs. Exactly. I'll be right back. Sometimes you gotta hit a backflip for the one time. Speaking of hitting a backflip for the one time, this gotta be the best backdash in the game, right? Yo, Big Double, what's good, man? Hey. All right, let's try this again. Damn, I can't dash quickly enough to... maybe if I use the dash macro? If I dash macro into 3M? Yeah, that might work. Fast part, you have to be fast. Yeah, I'm thinking I can just do that. The hardest part is that second S1. Yeah, I'm having such a hard time linking that. I just completely lost the time for this. Damn, dude. This is the hardest part of the combo by far for me. Everyone's talking about the jump cancel. The jump cancel shit easy as fuck. This shit hard. My 5M won't come out. why that drop? I just drew a blank there. I got the... Okay. Gotta cancel it. Okay. Wrong super. Wrong super. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I think I started to get the hang of the timing of that one. I want to run that one back because I think I'm getting the hang of the timing. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Now the jump cancel shit feels very natural. Well, like the concept of jump canceling in the combos, like this feels like this is the one, bro. This is the, if this character don't get me to play this game, nothing will. I said that before, but this feels like a very me ass character. The combos, the only thing that's like weird and I don't really like is like J2HH. That's weird and backwards feeling, but like the combo structure itself feels very familiar. All right, last one, right? There's the I don't know how to get to the next one. All right, this is the one that fucked everybody up. So we could be here for a while, chat. Lock in Lewis is game time. All right, expert combo 5. You start off with a charged J2H into a charged JH, JS2, LMH, 2H, J2HH, S2, J2HH. Fucking long ass combo, man. Nah. Nah. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The jump cancel shit, that's light. It's the charge shit that's gonna fuck me up. It looks sick though. The jump cancels, I'm not worried about. That's light work. Charge normals is gonna fuck me up. Running back one more time. Okay, hold on. It's like 4 or 5 charge inputs in this. And what you mean partially charged? Nah, go fuck yourself. All right, let's just break it down and do it piece by piece. Let's just break it down and do it piece by piece. So first thing, charge J2H into a charged JH. Wait, is that a jump cancel off rip? It is. Okay. So piece by piece. How the fuck? Alright, so it begins. I can't even jump cancel. How the fuck do you jump cancel this normal? Oh, like that, I guess, you fucking dipshit. Might be wall jump cancel? Wall jump cancel? What the fuck is a wall jump cancel? Okay, hold on. Damn, this is the hardest jump cancel I've ever done. The jump cancels, that's light. Can't do the first one. Damn, why is this jump cancel so hard to do? What am I not understanding about this? Gotta hit it pretty high. Oh, what the fuck? She just wall jumped without me doing anything. How the fuck did that happen? I can't even replicate it. Might be doing it early. I'm looking at your inputs on the left. My inputs are on the right though. He has returned. Is it still Easter? Yo, what's good? Time for the thumb wrecker. Yo, Arnez was good. My fault if I'm always like late to acknowledge YouTube chat. I'm just not used to like constantly looking at it. Have fun? Yeah. Oh, the stick display? Got you. Press the right D-pad into the corner to wall jump after. I should not doing that. Anyway. And then into JS2. Oh, you gotta teleport, my nigga? High key, the hardest part of the combo for me was the start. Yeah, I mean, I feel like after the start, once I get that down, the next part doesn't seem too difficult. LMH, that's easy. 2H into J2HH, we've done that a bunch already. The charge shit is what's gonna fuck me up. I knew that from the start. So when we get to that air charged S2, that's gonna be the next hurdle, because the part in between should be easy. Shit, we might be here till Twitch Rivals starts. I ain't gonna lie. We might be here for an hour. Strap in, boys. Do you have to super jump for this to work? Because I feel like it doesn't work otherwise. I wish I could like pause the combo trial. Or like the demo. Or can you? No, you can't. I wanted to see like the input they're doing. I think they are super jumping. What game are they playing for Twitch Rivals? This. After you finish her up, consider yourself a true master ninja. Appreciate your stream on YouTube at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to doing the multi streams. I know not everybody comes over to the Twitch stream, and YouTube is a lot more strict, and it's just other shit going on. But I'm gonna try to do the multi streams more again. I have reasons why I stopped, but we're gonna get over it. I can't wait to do this combo trial, then never ever attempt this shit ever again. Already, that's how I'm feeling. I'm trying to understand the timing of like this jump cancel part out the gate. I'm not really understanding. I gave up on this. Apparently a lot of people did. Maybe try and learn the second part. I mean, there's no... I'm not worried about that. That shit's easy. This... Like, I'm not concerned about that. It's literally the first part. And the second part doesn't matter if I can't learn the first part. Wall jump? Well, I can't see the inputs for the wall jump without actually getting through the combo anyway, which is really annoying. I wish you could... There needs to be a way for you to, like, scroll the combo down. Or like, pause during the demo. Or, like, change the orientation. It's kind of annoying that it's like this and it's stuck that way and you can't really see the rest without doing the earlier part. Which was just horizontal. Yeah, if it was horizontal, it'd be better. It needs to go across the top, like in like Under Night or something, or like Tekken, or like literally every other fighting game, I think. That would be a lot better. Glad to see you back on some 2x. Yeah. The whole let go of H when the character turns red, not fully charged, is always tricky. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let me turn this back on. Street Fighter has a vertical like this, but I don't remember the trials being as long. Well, the combos are way shorter in Street Fighter. So it probably wouldn't come up as often as an issue or like a pain point. In this game, however. Different. Oh, fuck. Yo, Spun, are you still here? I didn't see or hear the alert go off, but maybe it was when I had my alert still off. But you donated $10. Hey, I greatly appreciate it, man. I just saw that in my feed from earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if my alerts were off at the time or if I just completely missed it, but thank you very much. Yo, Jojo, my dog. What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best, the Hanakage of Hanagakure. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream, my boy. What was you up to today? For those of you who are just now tuning in, I am the one and only Flower Boy. And today we're playing some 2XKO, trying out the brand new character Akali, who you may be familiar with if you've ever played League of Legends. She just released yesterday and I'm learning her now. We're on the final combo trial for her and it's a pretty tricky one. And in about an hour from now, there's going to be a Twitch Rivals event of some high-level players competing in this game, and we're going to watch it and then probably play some more matches ourselves. I appreciate you for the raid, homie. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. We got to get back in the rec soon. Are you enjoying the character? I think she's really cool and a lot of fun. This is absolutely going to be the character that I play, and she's easily the coolest and most fun character in this game to me right now. So I'll probably be playing her and Yasuo unless I find out that like she's better with like Ari or Warwick or something. But yeah, we're on the final combo trial and it's a doozy, I ain't gonna lie. We're struggling with the first part of it, honestly. We did all the other ones up to now. This one got hands though. It looks sick as fuck. I don't know if I'm capable of this though. Execution is not my strong suit in fighting games, so it's a really dope combo. I don't know if I got the hands for this, but like, there's parts of this combo that I think are going to be very easy for me. But honestly, this beginning part is the hard part for me because like that LMH 2H into J2H, like I can do that part, but I can't even get there because I can't get over the first hurdle. You see 2XKO added another character for this year's releases. I did. We spoke about it earlier in the stream, and I'll have a video giving my thoughts and talking about it on the channel either later today or sometime tomorrow. Yeah, Apology Man and Marlon Pie both going to hell for this. Okay, so I need to figure out like the timing or like structure of how J2H into Charge H even works. But like I really don't get it. I hate that I can't pause the trial without like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't understand. Because when I do get the jump cancel, I mean, I got it a couple times, but when I do get it, I'm not actually hitting with the charge H, so I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Are you on PC or PS5 for 2XKO? I have it on both right now. I'm on PC using my Razer Raiju V3 Pro for anyone who's curious. Getting the charge J2H too high. How the fuck I'm supposed to make it hit any lower? She just like I don't control the hitbox. I just gotta let it go sooner or like later, or like. I don't know if this will help, but when Akali is jumping, I input the 2H so that she is going up with the charge, if that makes sense. You let go as soon as she glows red. I don't have a consistent timing to how I'm doing it because I haven't found the timing that works, so I'm just trying a bunch of different ones. So we'll go through what I've tried so far. So one thing I've been trying is I jump and just hold it the whole time, right? If you just super jump and then just hold J2H, she will eventually just hit it. It'll just hit him. Like if you just hold it the whole way through, she will just hit him, right? That timing doesn't seem to work. Yeah, because even when I get the jump cancel, it's not giving me the hit. So I then started trying like, okay, like I'll let it go earlier. But I can't find the timing to jump cancel off of it. I'm trying to like hit it lower as well, but then my feet land and I'm not getting the jump cancel. Like my feet are hitting the ground. Like I don't know, it's really tricky. I've decided I want to learn Tekken 8. Do you have any useful tips? I would highly recommend checking out FeeDX's channel. It's full of a lot of educational content that I think will help any beginner go a long way in that game. Have I seen the demo? Only 17 times. I don't know. They're not even super jumping in the demo, actually. They're just doing a regular jump. Maybe that's why. I thought it was a super jump, but it doesn't look like it is. Scott, how's she feeling? She feels great. This combo trial does not. I'm not understanding how they got the bounce off charge J2H. Yeah, I don't know. That is like I just can't figure out how this combo even starts. You get off my character, make me. Hey, I'll tell you what, if you can complete this combo trial, you can have her and I'll never touch her ever again. If you can do this, you can have her and I'll never touch her again. If you can do her final combo trial, she's all yours. That shit light. Let me see it. Let me see it. What if you do it though? He won't. But I'll be a man of my word. If he can do it, I'll never touch this character again, even if he doesn't play the game. To escape was easy. This is him doing the final trial for 5 hours. Helping a family move cross country, but I'll show you when I get back in a few months. Right. 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 I did it this morning before I left though. Now for sure, you got the clip? Matter of fact, you could just like, you could log in at any point and just take a screenshot of your shit. Matter of fact, you just like, not a screenshot, because that's not gonna be good. I need a video of you like opening the game and then like seeing that it's like your account, and then going to the trials and showing me that you like completed it. I was in a rush. For sure. But you knowing you though, I'm sure you got a laptop with you. You know, you could install the client on your laptop and just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I do for sure. Yeah. So just like download the Riot, you know, client like on your laptop and just log in. I'll do that at my next stop. Yeah, for sure. We're driving, so nigga texting and driving, so you got time to drive and text, but not like log. All right, for sure. Being a Tesla. Oh, so it'll be driving itself. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well just go ahead, boop, flip that bitch open, tickety tack tack. Feel me? Hold on, like it. Right. Forcefully input your jump after the air J twitch. Yeah, I'm trying. What I'm not understanding is sometimes after I jump cancel, I'm getting J2H despite the fact that I'm holding up forward and not down. So I don't know how that's happening, but that's throwing me off a little bit as well. See, like right there, I got J2H there, despite the fact that I never hit down. I mean, like the input is showing that I hit down for a single frame, but I'm telling you, I did not do that. See, I'm getting these weird... down inputs. Why am I getting a down input? Like I'm getting one frame of down somehow whenever I'm holding up. I don't understand. Again, one frame of down, up into up forward, but one frame of down is coming. Is it this controller? That would really suck because I really like this controller. But it's only happening like when I'm doing the combo. Because like when I'm just doing this, I'm not getting a down input at all. But every time I do that, I'm getting literally one frame of down. See again. Oh, wait, no, that was before. You got a back control? Yeah, I have other controls here. Matter of fact, let me just swap them out. Let me try swapping to my DualSense. I don't know if it's the controller or if it's user error, but it's weird that I'm just consistently getting a single frame of down when I'm trying to do this. My controller is not connecting to the game for some reason. There we go. Oh, this feels so weird now since I've been using the other controller and just swapping over. A good visual for the jump cancel is her head and echo should be inclined with one another when she goes upside down. Took me an hour to complete this trial, not gonna lie. Yeah, we've already been here for like, I think we started this like right at 4 p.m. So I guess it's been like 18 minutes. Any thoughts on us going back to the moon for the first time in 50 years? That shit was cool as fuck. I have a lot of questions, but I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. I'm gonna just choose to believe that it's all real. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing a lot of tinfoil hat theories and questions and shit on social media. I'm just like, man, can we just enjoy the moment and realize how cool this shit is? Like, I don't know. Nah, it happened again. I jump canceled and I got a single frame of down. So it's not the controller. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is, but every time I jump cancel there, I'm getting 1 frame of a down input that I'm not doing. I'm swapping back to my other controller. That's a game thing that's been in the game for a minute. It's whack. It's really annoying. Release your charge JH just a tad bit earlier. I can't even consistently get a jump cancel timing. Damn, dude. Oh, that was it. Bro, that 1 frame of down is fucking me up though. Like, cause I'm not doing that, but I guess I have to delay my heavy input because otherwise I'm gonna get 2H. That singular frame I keep getting of down is literally changing my input. How is that a thing? What? And if it's known, how have they not fixed that? Yo, that's actually OD annoying. Clearly it hasn't stopped anybody else, but like it's literally changing my input from a jump heavy to a J2H. But I didn't have that problem when I was doing other combos. Or does it and I just didn't notice. Or is it just with this combo specifically? That's so weird. I don't know. It was good, Andy. Also, what fucked me up, and I didn't realize it at first, is that it says charge. So in my head, I'm thinking, oh, you have to fully charge it. It's actually not like you want to let it go basically as soon as she glows red is what I'm realizing now, and not hold it any longer than that for both the JH and the 2H. Because if you hold either of them too long, you're not going to be able to combo it into each other. Y'all see that weird frame rate drop? A lot of trials it says fully charged, but it means partially. Yeah. Dude. Next time I see this nigga apology, man, I swear to fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I can't even do the first fucking link consistently. Yo, Jinx, what's good, man? Big Los, what's good? Whoever made Combo 5 was one of the Satan's greatest soldiers. That would be Marlon Pie and Apology, man. Also, real quick, let me see in this combo trial. When they do the LMH, are they letting both hits rock at the 5H? They are, before they do the 2H. This shit is starting to hurt my thumbs. What is Apology Man's problem, by the way? I'm gonna ask the nigga the same thing, bro. I don't know why I just can't get my JH there. Dude, I'm not inputting down. How do I get that to stop? Oh my God. I feel like that shit is fucking up my JH. The weird part is that people are still able to do the combo even with that down input bullshit. It's literally changing my JH into a J2H with that happening though. It's technically 2 partial charges. Yeah, I've realized that now. But it's still really difficult. How's the demo show the timing? I mean, in the demo, it just looks like everything is just immediate. You know what I mean? There's just... Watching the demo doesn't really help for this. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, I'd jump cancel, do H, get a down H input, and it's just... Ooh, this shit gonna be the death of me. Yo, jump canceling off that charge heavy is so fucking hard. I think I have to release that sooner, just like with the J2H. Downput input is changing my fucking input. Oh man, you're gonna hop on Invincible? I'll try it out. Maybe, I don't know. I want to, but I also don't want to. I just realized. You go for the JH, hold up forward. I'm trying. You mean like the entire time, or? The problem that might help me stop getting the J2H input. I'm still having a very hard time just consistently jump canceling off the initial charge J2H in the first place. It seems like it's a pretty tight window. Okay, hold on. Progress may be being made. Never mind. Okay, you gotta do that shit in the air though. I'm just never prepared for it to hit. I think I just gotta keep doing it into the down at S2. Just assuming that it's gonna hit, because otherwise I'll just never be prepared to like confirm that it happened. Damn, I just... Okay. Progress. Progress. And then fucking charged S2. Wait, what is a charged air S2? What do they mean by... Wait, what, hold on. What the fuck do they mean by charging the JS2? side swap? Oh, it side swaps if you... Oh, okay. This game get an update recently? Yes, it did yesterday. Will you be trying out DOA 7? Probably not, but we'll see when the time comes. Damn, dude. But like I was starting to get it and I lost it. I can't understand when the jump canceled is fucking normal. See, that felt right, but it wasn't. I'm like trying to mash the jump cancel input because I just can't figure it out. That was my same problem learning Akali. Yeah, no, all the other shit has been easy. Like all that shit. I say as I'm dropping it. Huh? Like I can do that shit, but this charge shit, I knew this was gonna fuck me up really bad, but I didn't expect to get stuck this bad on the very first two inputs. Man. I'm never gonna finish this. This is as hard as everybody said. This is harder than they said, actually. Dude. I want you to know, if we have not completed this by the time Twitch Rivals starts, which is in about 23 minutes, I will not be coming back to this. Because this shit will do nothing but ruin my mood. I struggled at this as well. How many of you guys in chat actually completed this? Got it after about an hour. Yeah, I feel like the rest of it I could probably get pretty easily if I could just figure out the first fucking two inputs. No, I quit. I gave up at this one, no lie. Took me an hour and a half, but I did it. Not I quit. Just got on the down. This one was fucking me up. Might as well call it there. Nah, I mean, I'll at least keep going until Twitch Rivals starts. No reason not to. Cause like I'm annoyed, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Not too crazy, but if I haven't gotten it by then, I probably won't come back to it today. I might try it in my own time, but low-key do the rest of it and save the first inputs for the end. See, I would do that if this game made it easy to watch the rest of the, or like get the rest of the combo without having to do it first. How does the movement feel? Way better than every other character, but still, this game is just like not, it's just kind of floaty and clunky at the same time. It's so weird, but like as far as this game goes, she feels the best out of everybody. She's way smoother, faster. And yeah, I mean, I like her movement a lot. It's easily the best of any character. Honestly, you're doing much better than I did or anybody I saw. Yeah, no, like I think the rest of the combo would be easy if I could just figure out the first part. Like I'm not even worried about the rest of it because I don't think I would struggle with the rest of it that much. If I could just get the consistent timing for this fucking charge at the start, I think the rest of it would not be nearly as difficult. You missed moon jumping? Well, you can super jump in this game. You can't like float, but... And she's got a double jump as well. But nah, I don't really miss moon jumping that much. Akali or Soy Phone and Bleach Rebirth of Souls in terms of how much I like them? Oh, easily Akali. This is just a much better game than Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Also, what's good, King Raw Ray? Will you try and solo main her or play with the other main? I'm gonna play her and Yasuo together, I think. Damn, dude. So AOGDP was good. Taking Akali so far, she's really cool, really fun, pretty difficult. Combo trials weren't too bad, but this final one is just like, I'm not gonna lie, I would rate the combo trials up to this point like pretty average, like a 4 or a 5. This one is like a 15. Like none of the other ones were really that challenging. Like some of them took me like 3 or 4 of them took me a few tries. I guess the hardest one was that S1, the quadruple S1 one that I did. It took me a while to figure out that timing, but I got it now. This shit, we've been on for like 40 minutes. I cannot even figure out the first 3 inputs. I tried 2xk Akali in a real match. I wasn't ready. You get the jump after the charge J2H consistently, you might make some progress. Well, I felt like I was getting it there for a moment and then it just escaped me again. Yeah, I just can't figure out the fucking jump cancel timing, man. Hold. Didn't do the AS2. This is so no. I hate the way these combo trials work. I want to pause and look at the inputs and shit, or like slow it down, and you just can't fucking do that. I have to write it down. Here's what I'll do. I take a screenshot here. We're gonna play the demo. Just advance a bit. Take a screenshot here. Could you clip it through Twitch and slow it down there? I suppose I could, or one of you guys could clip it just now for me. You pitched this game for the other squad members to do a video on? Yeah, but they don't really like my ideas. Fighting games is a really tough sell to the guys, because most of them don't really like fighting games. How do I like the update? Well, I don't really have much of a frame of reference because I didn't play the game too much before the update, but I really like Akali. Ever thought about having your own group just for fighting games? My own group of what? Just like my own community or like a friend group or something? Think you like her enough to stick with this game for the long haul? I don't know what you mean by long haul, but I'll at least play for the foreseeable future. Let me guess, the 3 idiots are the only ones on board. Actually, no. I don't think any of them want to play this. Just friends that play fighting games together, train, etc. Well, to be completely honest, I really don't like making new friends. I'm very selective about the people I surround myself with and the people I choose to befriend, because I am not someone who believes that just because we operate in similar circles or have a common interest means that we would be good friends, which seems to be an opinion that a lot of people share. So I would say that most people who play fighting games are not actually people that I would want to be friends with. And it's not like a fighting game thing, just most people in general are not people that I would want to be friends with for whatever reason, right? So with that being said, it takes a lot more than a single common interest for me to want to regularly like engage with somebody and call them my friend. And in my experience, a lot, be careful with what I say. I mean, honestly, we could really just leave it at that. Most people are, I very rarely try to make new friends because most people are not people that I want to be friends with. That's just really all it is. I kind of keep to myself for the most part of my circle. And honestly, even being part of squad, like it's been a while now since I met all these guys and these are my homies. But like my whole life prior to squad, I never was part of big friend groups or like like felt the need to have like a bunch of different friends. Like I mostly kept to myself, would always have like a couple of homies, you know what I mean? But I didn't really like associating with too many people or being part of like large friend groups and shit like that, because that's just not me. That's just not my vibes. It's not my energy. Like I'm not like some big social butterfly. You know what I mean? So I'm the last nigga that's looking to be part of like big friend groups or like make a bunch of friends. And don't get me wrong, I love squad. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that I met them all and that we are homies. But this is not something I normally would have done. So with that being said, being part of a group like that is already overexerting the social battery that I don't have. So then trying to create another friend group or another community that I regularly hang out and engage with, like just thinking about it already makes me tired. Like it already feels exhausting to have like another group of people that I got to make sure. Because another thing as well is that like I don't take friendship like super lightly either, I guess, in the sense that like if I consider you like my friend for real, like we homies, like sure there can be an understanding of like, oh, all we do is we play this game together. But I don't think most people work that way, right? Because like you think about it like this, right? You think about how many times you've seen in books or movies or TV shows or maybe experienced it or seen it in person where a man and a woman like, oh, we just gonna be friends with benefits. We ain't gonna be, it's no strings attached. We, you know what I'm saying? We're not gonna get in a relationship. Ain't no one catch your feelings, blah, blah, blah. Niggas get the fucking, all of a sudden, right? One or the other catch feelings and now it's a problem, right? You know what I mean? So similarly, right? The idea of like having a group of people where I only communicate with them and talk about them and hang out with them for the sake of playing fighting games on paper sounds like something that could work, but the reality is it wouldn't actually work that way because niggas gon', and especially like if the energy is solid or like the games are good or you know whatever the case may be, like if that's a relationship that functions, understandably so, people would be like, they would start to view you as like friends, right? Which is like not, see, I'm trying to figure out how to say this without sounding crazy. How do I articulate this without sounding wild? There would be people who would understandably want it to evolve beyond it just being like a fighting game friendship, right? Where it's like, you know, hitting each other up for whatever reason, or, you know, just hanging out in VC, watching stuff together or whatever, which is not what I'm looking to do. You know what I'm saying? You don't sound crazy. I get it, right? Like I'm tripping over my words, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't say nothing that sounds, you know what I mean? Sounds like Squidward explaining SpongeBob. Also, hello, Bun. Thank you for the stream streak. Yeah, people get too friendly at work and all that. Yeah, and what I'm saying is that, like, if I view you as a friend, right, I'm somebody who that, and you can ask my homies, if you need somebody to talk to, just need someone to hang out in VC with, we can discuss private matters, we can just exist in each other's space or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would consider myself a really good friend. But because I consider myself a really good friend, I try not to extend myself to anybody and everybody, right? Because the energy, okay, I'm figuring out how I want to say this. The energy that I exert to people that I consider my friends is not something that I can extend to everybody, right? And so that's all the more reason why I'm selective about who I surround myself with. Beyond that, if you start engaging with a person or a group of people, they will then understandably, mind you, look at you as a friend and then want to do friend things. But it's like, I don't have it in me. I don't have the social battery or the capacity or the energy to regularly keep up with you, check in on you, hang out with you, and all this other shit the way that I already do with like my real close circle. Cause I already do that more than what I'm used to anyway from how I was prior to that friend group. So it's not something I want to establish or commit to, because I also don't want to be a bad friend where it's like I'm avoiding people or not talking to them, or I can't be there when they need somebody, or you know what I mean? So if you're friends with everybody, you're a friend to no one. I don't know if it's that simple, but like kind of, yeah, right? Because like you can't be there for everybody. You know what I mean? The weight of friendship is heavy. It is. You know what I mean? And I think people like you and a lot of people in chat understand where I'm coming from, but I always try to be careful with how I word things, because I don't know. I've often been labeled things such as standoffish or antisocial, you know, and just other words like of that ilk. But that's not true at all, because if you ask any of my homies, like, Lotus is a great friend. I would like to believe that most of them would tell you that, right? And like I don't want to get any specific examples like things I've done for people or anything like that, but like I treat my friends, I mean, outside like we be talking shit to each other, but that's just how good of friends that we are, that we have a relationship where niggas can talk shit and crack jokes, and like it is what it is. That's just that's our dynamic, right? But like anytime somebody in the squad has like needed me for whatever reason, like I've been there, you know what I'm saying? And likewise, a lot of them have been there for me. And that is just not the type of relationship that I can have with just anybody, you know what I mean? And I also just don't want to be friendly with everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like the people who I choose to surround myself with, I think I'm a great friend to them, but that's just not something that I'm offering to anybody. In other words, you're too cool for these chumps out here. Like I know you're joking, but that's kind of like, that's like the type of impression I'm trying to avoid, because that is how people see it. It's not even a matter of like cool or not. Like it's just like I know you're joking, but like I acknowledge that and like take it serious, because that is the impression some people get, which is like not what I'm trying to give off. Because it's not that I think I'm too good for people or too cool. I mean, it is some niggas I'm too good to be around. I ain't gonna lie, it's some deadbeat ass, dirty ass fucking. It's some niggas I don't want to be around. But that's just not the general reason as to why. You know what I mean? The other thing as well is that like in the space that I exist in with content creation and streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and we've discussed this at points, I have seen firsthand and secondhand just how many people that are in this line of work are fake, phony, or just terrible people behind the scenes for one reason or another. Like, you know what I mean? It's a lot of streamers and YouTubers I know that are really shitty people, and there's things that like people don't know about them that would drastically change how they view them, but it's just not my place to speak on or say, you know what I mean? Like it's not. And so there have been times where people were like, yo, you should collaborate with so-and-so, or like, yo, you and so-and-so are so alike. You and so-and-so would be great friends. And I'm like, so-and-so's a fucking dickhead who did this, that, and that to this person, but y'all don't know that, so I can't say that. So I just gotta be like, oh, you know, maybe. You know what I mean? And that's one of the things I hate the most about this shit, is I gotta pretend that I don't know shit about certain people because it's not my place. You know what I mean? And it's like, and then I gotta pretend like I don't know this, or like I don't have this perception or this opinion of a nigga, because then it would just create chaos and drama that also involves niggas that don't want the chaos and drama, and it's information that I shouldn't even know anyway because it don't involve me. But you know, niggas talk, shit spread, and when you in this, you see, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like being involved around that shit. That's why I don't know how we got here, but that's why I be like, I don't belong in this motherfucking streaming space, because it's just certain niggas that I don't need to be around to interact with or see near, because it's just. I mean, it's not just dudes either. It's women too. You shouldn't have to pretend that though. That's stuff you just gotta call out. See, I understand where you're coming from, and like I wish it were that simple, but it's not. Because let me explain something like this, right? Now, this does not pertain to anybody, okay? I don't want y'all sitting here speculating, theorizing. Oh, who he talking about? I'm literally making this one up out of thin air. Right, this is just an example so you can understand like where I'm coming from. But what I say is a certain shit that I just can't speak on, right? So let's just say there was a girl who was sexually assaulted by somebody. Again, we're just making up a theory. This isn't an actual scenario I know of right now. I mean, stuff like this has happened, but there's no specific example I'm thinking of. Let's say a girl was sexually assaulted by somebody, right? And she confides in me about this nigga. But she says, but don't tell anyone because I don't want like all the drama and the backlash that comes with this. I don't want, you know, I'm just gonna deal with it on my own way, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to handle it privately, whatever. It's like, okay, sure, I respect that. That's your wishes. I understand the magnitude of what comes with, you know, speaking about this publicly. I'm not gonna do that to you. That's not my place. But now I have to live with this information of knowing that this person that assaulted her is a really shitty person, but other people don't know that, so they still fuck with him, support him, watch him, think he's so cool because he's good at fighting games, you know what I mean? And like, it's shit like that, you know what I mean? Now that's an extreme example, but there are things like that. So it's like, yeah, you would say, well, the right thing to do would be tell everybody how shitty that person is and what they did. But like, you can't, it's not that simple because you can't just, because you got to understand how you're affecting the girl in that situation and everything that she's then gonna have to deal with. So it's not that simple, you know what I mean? And maybe you could argue that it would be better in the long run, but you have no clue what the ramifications are, the impact of what she's about to have to deal with that. Because then, yeah, I've seen it before, right? Certain shit where it's like, of the victim starts getting victim blamed or attacked or all this and that, and they go through whatever they got, you know what I'm saying? So it's shit, and it's like, again, that's an extreme example, but it's shit like that on different scales that be going down behind the scenes, and it just be like, damn, I really wish I didn't know that because now I have to live with this information, you know what I mean? And the unfortunate reality is there's more situations like that than you would like to believe. Also, it was good, June. Thank you for the 71 months. I greatly appreciate it. It was good, Brisk Beats. Yeah, no, I feel you, Osiris. That's why, like, when niggas have tea and drama and gossip, keep it away from me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Because now, because the thing about it as well is that, like, and again, we use that like extreme example, but even with just like shit like on a smaller scale, it's like, okay, so now you done told me some shit that has now made me form an opinion about this person. So now I don't fuck with that nigga, okay? Or that woman. I don't fuck with this person no more. But I can't say I don't fuck with them because I have to have a reason. Why don't you fuck with them, Lotus? Oh, because but I can't say that. And so now I can't let it be known that I don't fuck with them, because if I can't give the reason, well then Lotus is a dickhead who doesn't like this person for no reason. But it's like, I got a reason, but I can't tell y'all, so I have to pretend that I don't think that they're a fucking loser. You know what I mean? And that's something that like I didn't always understand as well before I was in this space, because like there would be certain, like sometimes you'll see some shit come out and then you'll see, and again, it's context matters a lot, nuance matters a lot. It's like a case by case thing, right? But sometimes you'll be on Twitter and you'll hear about this person did this and 7 other niggas knew about it, but nobody said anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like, y'all all knew about this for 2 years, but nobody said anything, right? And it's like, well, why didn't somebody just speak up? Why didn't somebody? And like, that's why sometimes niggas are just being bystanders and just allowing shit to go on just because they don't care, or they had something to lose, and, or, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes that is, and that's what I said, like it's a case by case basis and like context and everything matters. But sometimes it's like, we all knew but couldn't say nothing because like it's not my place. You know what I mean? So I don't know how we got here, but yeah. June, you been fucking around with Akali at all? You got to be more okay with not associating or liking people despite how others see them. At my regular job, it was on the daily finding out info about coworkers. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's like niggas be having tea. I'm like, I don't want to hear the tea, bro. I don't, you know what? I prefer sparkling water, bro. I don't even be drinking tea like that. I actually love drinking tea, but I don't want to hear the gossip tea. That's not what I'm on. Especially in the space you're in, drama pays so much that people feed off it, so it's much better to just stay in your own lane. Yeah, and like even on like a lesser scale, like y'all be seeing shit that be going down in like the FGC that I don't like. Niggas will make videos about or talk about, and like I just could not care less. You will come through the stream, yo, Loves, what you think about what so and so said? I don't give a fuck about what so and so said. And Van, I feel you about the friend versus acquaintance thing. The problem with like friends versus acquaintances is that like there are acquaintances who think you're friends, and like you can't establish that difference or that boundary without them taking offense to it. Because like the thing is, like, it's niggas that like I would consider acquaintances that I wouldn't mind being friends with, but we're just acquaintances. And likewise, you know, if somebody just considers me an acquaintance, I'm not gonna take offense to that. Because like, yeah, but again, I guess just like my perspective and how I view shit is different. But like, let's just think of an example. Sajam, right? I fuck with Sajam. Sajam, cool. We don't regularly talk, hang out, interact or whatever. You know, he might pop in my stream every blue moon. I be watching him, but we're not people who like regularly engage or talk. Sajam is an acquaintance. Now he might, one or the other might say the word friend loosely at some point, but like I wouldn't really say that like Sajam and I are friends because we don't regularly hang out, talk, communicate, engage, interact. What, you know what I'm saying? Now, Sajam is somebody I wouldn't mind being friends with because I do think bro is really cool. You know what I'm saying? Cool guy. You know what I'm saying? But that's just not the relationship that we have. And I think that he would probably agree with that, right? Like, yeah, I'm acquainted with Lotus. I wouldn't say it's like one of my close friends, but we're acquainted, right? But then there's other niggas who probably think that because we are acquaintances, we are friends. It's like, no, I know who you are because of this thing, and I might have spoken with you before, but we're not friends. That's a very different thing. But then when you say that, they're like, oh, well, shit, my bad. I guess I'll go fuck. I was like, no, it's not like that. That's not what I said. That's not. I tried this whack ass combo for 10 minutes and turned the game off. Yeah, this combo trial. You can see I'm clearly not that focused on it anymore. We've been yapping about some other bullshit for 30 minutes. Anyways, is Twitch Rivals thing live yet? Yes, it is. All right, let's go ahead and get this pulled up.
Maybe I'll bring.
I squandered my last like 20 minutes of trying that combo by yapping with y'all, but.
Cola, you're talking about it. I know Ash, you were when we were in rehearsal talking about it as well. Cola, what are your thoughts on how that's going to play into today?
I thought prior to the character dropping Akali,
is it just me? Or is this pretty quiet?
She looks super cool, but when she dropped, she's very
technical. Go away.
Low health.
How do I turn this off?
To be a specialist to run her in a first to one format, you might get smoked really quickly. So maybe not the best case to play out here, but who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised out here. Maybe somebody will pick her up and shock the world.
There's that tight circle you have no matter the size you may have it be. Then there's acquaintances, which is the part you don't feel like putting that level of energy into, but people are mixing up those two groups, which makes people like us who draws a clear line between the two as standoffish. Yes, and I'm very glad that you understand, and then multiple people in this chat understand, but I've just had experiences where people who don't understand that, and then it just becomes convoluted and messy and complicated, and it's like, see, it ain't gotta be all that.
Cool. I'm more so obviously used to first to two, maybe even first to three. Does happen, but should provide for a little bit of fun either way, and I'm looking forward to it.
And yeah, same Vent. Like I might say something like, oh, my homie so and so or whatever. It's like that's really not somebody that I genuinely consider homie, but it's like sometimes you just throw in one of those types of words so as to not sound like a dickhead, because it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you just kind of sound kind of asshole-ish if you call someone your acquaintance, which I don't feel like it should be that way. I don't understand why that word has that connotation, but that's just how it's perceived. I kind of love the yapping, to be honest. The word friend has a lot of meaning. I agree. I feel the same way. Words like love and friend, these aren't words that like I put little stock into, you know what I mean? Like those words carry weight and meaning to me, so I value how I use them and who I consider worthy of those words. But I also understand not everybody feels the same way or looks at it the same way, which is like, you know, something you just got to play by ear, I guess. What's good, my acquaintance?
So I've been playing since the alphas launch.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of quiet, but I can't. Oh, you know what? I can turn it up a little bit, but this is the maximum I can turn it up.
There's a lot of different ways you can play, and that's really cool and really appealing to me, right? So my partner for today is 5up, and we've just been playing like a couple hours of duos here and there, trying to get the synergy.
Actually, hold on. Can I apply a filter to this and make it louder by chance? Because this is really quiet.
So it's really been like me and him just trying to get used to each other and like our different timings.
What if I do this?
Great.
That makes a lot of sense.
Sounds good. And I know dive on it. First of all, I just want to say congratulations on your taking the PAX East 10K. That was pretty cool, I'll admit. And we'll say, coming
Does
into
that help?
Twitch Rivals, it is a throwdown, a little more casual, more laid back.
That might have degraded the
How
sound
different
quality a little
is
bit,
your
but that's
mindset
about the best I can
playing in
do.
a Twitch Rivals event versus something more competitive, say PAX East more recently, or even Frosty Faustings here?
Yeah, so I mean, you're right that you gotta treat, like, especially if you're traveling offline to an event, there's a lot more investment into it, right? Where I like something like this, like there's more of a goal to have fun. Like if my goal wasn't to have fun, I'd be like spamming 5-up. I'd be like 5-up. We need to grind. We need to grind 5-up. Like, bro, what are you doing? Get off Among Us. We have to play, you know? And so I think it's a little better that this is a casual environment because they're two different like ways you prep, right? And I think in general, it's for something like PAX East, you know, it's a lot of like researching the competition and trying to just improve myself generally as a player. Where here, it's like you have to synchronize with a duo. And so it's about getting that synergy down more.
I wonder if anyone's going to play Akali in this event. I hope so.
I want to start.
I know it's only been a day, so.
Or what
But the thing is, this is more for fun anyway. You know what I mean? Because it's like for those who don't know, it's like a cross between like people who play the game and like other creators who aren't as familiar and stuff. So
because Sajam somehow,
I'm sure everybody wants to win,
all
but
the stars aligned, and he got like the player that's been challenger and the player that's been playing this game probably
we cleared the
as much
combo.
as
We
every
did
other
not. Instead of
competitor
actually trying
combined,
the combo, we ended up
on
yapping
his
about
team.
friendship
So
and
that team and Sajam's obviously
streamer
from himself,
drama
so, like,
for
that
20
team,
minutes.
Those two things combined is a little scary. So if we could take
Also,
them
I
down,
feel you,
I'd
King
be super hyped for that.
Yo, Oscar, greetings from Amsterdam. Yo, thank you
sure
from
your
America.
entire community would be just
Appreciate
as
that,
hype
homie.
as you if that happens, and I'm looking forward to seeing if that's the case. So we'll let you head off, sync with your teammate, and best of luck in today's competition.
I appreciate it and take care.
Yeah, so I was talking about this with some of the homies.
I really enjoyed
This is another
his
thing where I feel
call-outs
like
there.
2XKO could have done a lot
One,
better.
because, I mean,
And
Sam
Riot could have done a lot better with
literally
marketing
had
this
title
game. Is
events
that
here on Twitch Rivals,
there
so,
are not there
lot
hasn't been
people
a
are
the red
familiar
cover on
with,
her mic
the
is actually
potential
fire.
there.
I have a pink one on
And
mine,
then also
but that red
5-Up.
one is
5-Up
sick.
somebody
I've never
who
seen a
has
red
been in
one.
24
I want
Twitch
it. That shit
Rivals
is
events.
gas.
3 wins across the board. So that's not
But,
these casual
sorry, what was I saying?
players, Cola, that
Yeah, there
maybe
hasn't been
some don't
enough
have their eye on
cross-pollination
as much
between
in
League of
terms this
Legends
specific game, have
and
proven time and time
FGC.
again to be
You know what I mean? I don't remember if we were on stream or not, but I was having this conversation with like Thunder and Omega and some of the guys, and I just feel like that's something they could have done a lot better with trying to market this game and get more people involved and shit.
Diaphone and 5-Up team is also out here grinding a little bit, getting in tune with the duos. As Ash was mentioning prior to everything, Diaphone, K7,
League
were
players
like
just
the
do
first
not
to
give a
show off
fuck.
the power
Yeah,
of
but with
duos. So I'm
I
sure he
mean,
has that same sort of energy
sure, but you're telling me like some of them wouldn't have taken a
Anytime
bag
there's
to like be
duo
part of like
on
a couple of
anything,
exhibition
right?
matches or like play it once or twice on
We
stream.
just heard
Like I feel like you could have
creators
easily
who
paid
Diaphone talk about that and trying to build it
some
with
of them to at
5-Up.
least give it a shot
Ash,
or
how
pull up to an
difficult
event
do
or
you think that
two,
will
right?
be for some of these duos, considering some may have never even met before?
I mean, number one, just because
Sneaky,
you
Dyrus,
haven't met
Adrian, Ribbon, and
doesn't
Doublelift
exactly
all play
mean
fighting
you
games?
can't
Yeah.
mesh as well as one would expect, right? It can work, but at the same time, if you have some stuff you know you really need to work out through, it's obviously going to be
League
an
streamers are
effort,
toxic. Have
but
you
still,
watched
I
most
feel like
fighting game
synergy
streamers?
like Diaphone was mentioning previously,
It's gonna be on 2.0
could
when it starts
still
tomorrow.
be there no matter how minuscule
It's complicated this week because I'm really interested in 2XKO right now more than any of the other fighting games at the moment.
Later on today in the broadcast.
Strive
But
2.0 is a
for
thing.
now,
Invincible Versus
chat,
is tomorrow. So there's a lot
as
going on right now, and I really don't know where my
always,
priorities
while you
are
waiting for
with
that
content and games at the
gameplay,
moment.
our friends at
But I think
Honda
2XKO is
want
the number one
to give you the
priority,
chance
but I
to
guess that's
play
not going
here in
anywhere,
chat
right?
with 4 super
But
fun
that's kind of like
games.
what I'm
Now,
most
in the first
passionate
game,
about at
you
this
are going to
exact
work
moment.
together to steer the Honda HRV and collect as many positive point items as possible while dodging the hazards. And be sure
Should I
to
get
check
like a
out
pop
the high
filter
score
from recording like
leaderboard to
VO
see
or
how you
something,
stack
right?
up against the
Oh, that's
chats
not
from
necessary,
other
but it can
Twitch
help.
Rivals
I mean,
events.
the pop
Game
filter is really
2
for like the
is against
plosives, like
Freeze
those
Challenge, where you
sounds like those
collectively
sharp
guess
S sounds
each
and
letter
stuff.
attempt to complete the phrase
If
before
it
time
came with
runs
like a foam
out,
cover, you probably
while
don't need
avoiding
it, but it also
strength and
wouldn't hurt to
cooldown
get
for
one either.
incorrect guesses. Game 3, classic memory game. Game 4, a maze. And remember, chat, you must work together. So have fun.
I think I only like
Good luck.
2v2 in this game. You mean playing duos, or you're saying this is the only game where you enjoyed 2v2 tag? Duos? Gotcha. Yeah, to be completely honest, the way that I feel right now, I want to just play 2xKO tomorrow, but I feel like I should try out Invincible. I think Invincible Versus should probably get the priority for the next couple of days because it's like it's a you know limited time beta. I mean, I think it's like nonstop, but it's only for a few days. But honestly, like I could just play that once and see how I feel because I don't think I'm gonna like it. But maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. But then who knows? We'll see. No, we have not, man. You think 2x has the best netcode in the business right now? I seen a notice you mentioned it, and Loki got me thinking there, right? 2xKO has the best netcode of any game I have personally played for sure. I would say it probably goes 2xKO. Strives was really good, but I heard the crossplay made a lot of shit fucked up at some point. I don't know if they ever fixed that. Number one is 2xKO. Strive is up there. So as terrible as the game is now and as bad as it started, the rollback in DBFZ is actually pretty fucking good. I remember when it came out and I was testing it, I was playing pretty cleanly with people like Obi Assassin in the UK and what else did I play? I don't even remember, but I tried playing with like a bunch of people overseas and it was pretty smooth. Street Fighter 6 is solid. I mean, most games these days have good netcode, but like, yeah, I would say 2xKO has the best of everything I've played. XKO is the only fighting game besides Rivals 2 with server-based rollback, which tends to be the best possible experience, but it's also expensive, and if the dev stops supporting it, online goes out the window. So basically, you're saying that like if they stop seeing this as profitable or worthwhile, the whole game could just shut down, which we're kind of already on edge about anyway. But I don't know. I'd like to believe that the game is going in a really good direction and is on the come up even after the setbacks.
Welcome back to the Twitch Rivals All Arcade. Soon enough, it's going to be all about 2xKO Tag Team Throwdown here on Twitch Rivals. But first, chat, it is time for what you have been waiting
Yeah,
for.
I saw a lot of people on
to
Twitter
get
talking about the
engaged,
Guilty Gear
because
patch
our
and
friends
saying that
at
it's like the
Honda
greatest
are
patch in the
always
history of
here
ever.
to
So
power you chat. So it's no surprise Honda is bringing you closer to the broadcast than ever before with our charged up chat feature. The best creative commentary from chat and across social media will be featured right here on the broadcast. So get involved in conversation, share your favorite memes and fire one-liners on socials. You can find us at Twitch Rivals or use the hashtag charged up chat. Do that and you might see your comments right here on the show. You do not want to pass this up. Plus, Honda has made a brand new version of their exclusive
I left in saying that, no offense to him, but I mostly see him just like basically everything.
And typing TWR Honda to let it fly.
You
Honda
know,
offers a full line of clean, safe, fun, and
I fuck with Leffen. A lot of people don't, and I understand to some extent. But I think
an enhanced exterior design, a comfortable tech-rich interior,
while
and a sporty,
he's not
fun-to-drive Honda, the power of
above criticism or anything like that, right? Because there definitely are things to be critical of or not be a fan of. But I think he's kind of necessary. I think people like him are kind of necessary because he is very informed, skilled, and knowledgeable, and is not afraid to give his honest opinion. And you don't always have to agree with it or like it, and I certainly don't. But I think
not have him on the screen. You know me.
Yeah,
I don't think there are that many people in the space that are like him that have a very elite level understanding and skill,
I can't reach her,
as well as are unapologetic in how they talk about
you just got bailed out.
whatever
you got bailed
game.
out by
You know what I mean?
Because it's ready. Apparently, all
It's
the
just
players
straight
are
up
good to
like
go,
what
so
he
you
thinks
don't
and how
have
he
to answer for
feels.
your
Like he's
crimes
not
here
afraid
today,
to just
Cola.
to say that.
Oh, thank God.
Sometimes a bit extreme.
Take it away.
You know what I mean? sometimes it can be
All right, let's get into it.
a little bit
I'm not gonna
overboard,
lie,
but
they made either
I
a
think
big
it's
mistake or a blessing putting us
the other
back
thing
in
as well is that like sometimes he be saying shit and niggas be throwing rocks at him, and I'd be like, damn, I kind of agree with that though.
Sonic Fox, champions that were you saw
Like sometimes he be getting like eggs thrown at him, they be booing that nigga on the time. I'm like, damn, but like low key that nigga spitting.
And always such a good character this season, right?
Exactly.
Are you implying he's a necessary evil to balance toxic positivity? Somewhat, yeah, because I do think toxic positivity is a real thing.
Is not something to exactly be scoffed at. I know she recently,
But I also just think that he offers valuable insight that not everybody else has to offer. You know what I mean?
Wild trails back against the wall. Braun back in the corner.
Straight to the super soul.
I get what you're saying, but I think giving constructive feedback without being a dickhead is important. He's not good at it. I would disagree with that. I think he actually is very good at it. It's just that he doesn't always hold his tongue maybe when he should. You know what I'm saying? Because I do think there is a time and a place. But like, as somebody who does watch him, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there are times I'm like, I wouldn't have said that, or I wouldn't have worded that way. But like, he is, or he can be, you know, articulate and constructive. But he can just as easily be like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. Like, I don't understand like what the fuck these devs are thinking and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Which is honestly how most people are. In my experience with watching other people and shit and listening to other people, that's like Leffen, when he speaks on certain shit that he doesn't like, he don't really sound any different from 90% of other streamers. He just has a bigger platform, so he gets criticized for it. Like, you listen to some of the shit he says when he doesn't like something, 90% of other niggas playing the game be saying the same shit when they be upset about something, or just as aggressive or like non-constructive. But it's just like, as a nigga with a platform, you're expected to like carry yourself a certain way or talk a certain way. He don't always do that, and like, you know, not to like overly defend him, but like, I get it.
Smart use of the meter right there, getting the chip. Round start, shoot him if you got him. Oh, I got him. That's gonna be a pickup right there with the other.
Yeah, and that's something that I try to be better about these days myself, Van, for sure.
Really good if you are really in tune with the other person. You have really good comms. But I like to double down to have that extra damage dumped out there. And an easy way to tag in safely.
But I also just, I try to be understanding and look at things from multiple perspectives. But yeah, and I think that's something that you could definitely say about him, but I think that's something you could say about, like I said, most fighting game players, to be completely honest. I think the Tekken thing is a perfect example. Yeah, I would agree, but elaborate.
Yeah, up to the front.
They just lied, and I'm gonna call that as we should, for sure.
I am.
Oh, hold on now. He said, I am. Do you not see what I'm doing?
Yeah,
Exactly. Do you see guerrilla tactics?
Okay.
Do you see this net? Do you
All right, time for the
see
Sonic carry.
dangerous S2 super opt into the corner with shrooms, I say.
All right, got one of the badges stocked up. We're going to switch over to Red Ditto side of things. Let's see what he does here. Look at the chase down. Looking for the 2H. Nothing doing, though. Again, Braum, I like that. You have that wall up, making them kind of.
But I'm not going to call Michael Murray out his name and get that point across, you know? I don't think I ever really call people out specifically anyway, because there usually isn't a specific person to call out anyway. But yeah, no, I feel you. Like, you're never going to get like a rant video from me. Well, let me not say never. I guess it depends. I ain't going to rule out the possibility. I'm not even going to use anyone's name for example. Like, you're very likely never going to get a rant video from me talk about XYZ developer is a bitch ass nigga who need to get the fuck out of his feelings and get his shit together and blah blah blah. Unless I get personally attacked, and even then I might just ignore it. But
things like that, the stuff that's on the ground, her aerial movement's so good. And again, the box fire confirms. I like to get those.
Is that a raccoon? Timo? I think he's a yordle.
Double down. We're switching over to this double trouble right here. Sajam and Shiro.
Not only that, versus them in Hungry Box. We were talking about them earlier and saying, hey, this team might be a little bit trouble going forward.
They got Inzum running point. Ain't that like cheating? Shouldn't Inzum be like the assist?
Super. And that's a gone and out Yasuo, leaving only Sajam's Echo to try to recover as best as possible here.
Okay, I like that. He told him, he did it. He called the super attack assist, and that leads into this. Dash up throw. Okay, the assist right there. Was he able to get the follow-up with the cross-through, man? Unfortunate. Looking for the 2M. However, the assist, backing that off.
Come on, that Jinx. And now, watching for the
Sonic was point, was he?
overhead.
Okay.
No, helicopter super gonna parry only a little bit.
I feel like the
but
coaches or like
having
experienced
his
players should be the
off
assist,
that
and like the
slide in,
point should be
send
like the
headed
not
your
as
way,
good
but a
players.
good usage of Fury to be able to break it up. You saved yourself some trouble going in off a time winder, and now available just off the mushrooms. Good break against Net.
Look at this avoidance, like not even trying to engage with a furied up Echo.
I wish
Knows
the
that what
audio
he
of the
really
streams
do.
that
It's like a
they're
one-touch
watching and like the
scenario. You
gameplay and
just
shit
win
was
the lane
louder.
game.
You have to
That gets him, hits him with the pin. Now 5 him to land something devious. Another double down team. We're seeing from a lot of these teams that are once again, you don't have the immediate synergy off the freestyle. Go for the double down for the damage.
Exactly. Mushrooms.
That's the thing is where they got Hungry Box but not
I love
Leffen.
to see it. Both love and hate Teemo.
Well, as far as I'm aware, everybody who's in this is NA. I think that's the only thing. Even though the netcode probably could have sustained Leffen being part of it, I think it's just all North American players and creators.
Oh, another person that's really good at the duo system, Super Noon.
Also, like the place of them wouldn't have been like the same, right? Because Inzim is a coach or a captain, whatever, and Hungry Box is like a trainee, whereas Leffen wouldn't have been a trainee. He also would have been like a coach or a captain or something, or whatever their labeling means.
Nice.
You do have to worry about playing into that corner game, but the carryover after Echo JS2 leads into super time winder. But that tag again. Another pop up with level 2 though. It's gonna be Chrono Drive, but not even then. I know it's
Oh, that's
not
almost
buff,
so
but
Oh, these boys scrapping. Wait a minute.
watch out for the Alawi just off corner again. Technical pullback, another quick launch. That 5H is just as dastardly.
Hungry
Yeah,
Box
of
and
course, I'll
VDX were
wake up.
almost coaches
Let it
for
go from
this.
the depths. There's a Laureate. Oh, almost
Wait,
got the
what?
jump. They just big swing with the 2H. Wasn't able to get the hook though. Teemo with the assist gets a fall.
Wait, wait,
Just
wait,
having to
wait,
dash
wait.
up
What do you?
throw.
What do you mean they were
This
almost
hit,
coaches
it
for this?
does. The OTG. God does that from that distance. That is actually kind of devilish. Can't lie.
Cinematic is so dastardly in that you see me look, it's like, well, Teemo's just a little guy, right? He's committing war crimes before our very eyes. I don't know if he's allowed back in Vandal City after this one.
I don't know. You got to put him in jail. They've locked up people for less. Put
They
this
called
rat
Diaphone
away.
asking if they would be good
Still
coaches.
running
don't
away.
think so.
But watch out though. That cleave could have been just as nasty. Avoid a time winder jump.
I don't know because I don't watch the nigga or follow him or keep up with him at all. But I'd be willing to bet HBox has never touched this game once prior to this.
Okay, we do have Fury in the
And
side.
Fee has played it a little
of
bit, but like,
Diaphone. 5 up if we want to pop that.
what?
Fury popped right now.
So they just did like no
Fireball is
research
able to put
whatsoever and just
over.
picked like some random
There's a
big
jump
names that they
L.
knew like
Take him
in
towards the corner
the
much as
gaming
possible.
space.
Go for a limit strike.
It's like, oh yeah, like VDX has done some shit. HBox is that Smash guy, right? You think they'd be good coaches? Like, no, nigga, they don't play the game. Like, what? Shout out my nigga Fee, but like, what? Twitch Rivals has been known to do no research. I wouldn't know. I've never been part of one.
Territory. Just anything goes. That Alawi hits hard.
Do not let Riot see that. Do not take that away from her. I just started playing her. That was a sick anti-air. Relax. Okay. Sorry. The downplay came through. Okay. The spirit of downplay came through to me. Okay. Relax. You're not talking to her. Anyway, nice jump in. Teemo getting the work up in the corner. Go for a lot of things here. You can set up a super for some plus frames at the end of like a limit strike. He's got some pretty good things he could do after this. And just like I said, we're going to be seeing it looking for the mix. We hop out, we block it out, but there's Darius, the shoulder lean.
God, it's the S2 super leaving into the Darius.
To be fair to them, asking people in the know about coaching is research.
Now more darts to follow. That's your Echo gone.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if they reached out to Diaphone, who is like an authority on it, I don't know if authority is the right word, but you know, that's the right nigga to be asking those types of questions to. And then clearly it worked out because Diaphone clearly communicated, hey, if you're trying to figure out what players to contact for this, here's some people you should hit up. 'Cause they got the right guys. So.
That's unfortunate 5M stuffing the super.
And like I said, yeah, like if it was like just an inquiry, like when this was in the works, like I don't know if this was like
very smart switch right here.
what I do on a Twitch Rivals. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. Seems like it could be fun, especially one for a fighting game. I've never been invited to a Twitch Rivals or anything like that.
Nice little 2L to finish a job. Teemo remains, and again, you got the records
I
cut through the
don't know if I've ever been invited to like any event of any kind.
We're
Truth be told,
switching the viewpoint here.
like a Twitch Rivals or a Sajam Slam or just like any of these like creator events. I don't think I've ever been part of one.
Super dash cancel and the S1 to finish it, laying down the wall with the tentacles. Very smart stuff to get that chip out, and also being able to dash up continuously you get the cancel right after on hit or block. When it comes to fear, you can spin a little bit of bar, continue your pressure. We saw it right there. We see Diaphone doing some work. And we're going to work our way over to Nephew and Emily Wang. They're two that have been playing in the Twitch Rival series and in other series too as well together. So they got a
You
little
apply for the
teaser
Sage M
game
Slam?
pre-built in.
Yeah, but
Exactly. And
I've applied to every single one since it's been a thing. I've never gotten in before.
And I'm definitely working with a super mega death rocket that's headed your way.
Okay. You just gotta
Back
hit him
down
like
in the
one time.
ground, and that's just
It's all
enough
good,
to
though.
take down Nephew.
I wonder if Nephew is given more than just yeses or nos when it comes to his coaching. He is not a man of many words, so I'm sure he's got in-depth coaching when he needs to, but man, is Nephew hard to pull out some data sometimes. Yo, you see her face, she's like, what happened?
Yeah, she looks like she don't understand what the fuck just happened.
I'm trying to figure that out myself because I'm looking, okay, we had a B&B back in the corner, and then it was a super...
Does Nephew play this? Because I feel like that team's a little lopsided in the wrong direction. Like, I know Nephew's like a top Street Fighter player, but has he been playing to a scale?
Wait a minute.
I know that face as a fighting game player anywhere. Huh? What?
Oh, what? My fault. I was unfamiliar with your blitz.
Neff played a
game.
bit, but not much.
Now
like
you're
that.
very clear. Yeah. Wow. So first round done for everyone watching. We're going to be, checking in with standings when we can and hopping back into gameplay. One thing, Kola, you were saying that you've been playing a lot of Alawi. We just saw her in action. What
recognize
do you
commentators
like
besides
about
Saint
her
Kola.
as a champion?
This
I
person
like
in the
that,
middle looks
especially
familiar,
at
like
the
I've
low
seen them
mid
somewhere
level.
before,
I'm
but I
just
can't remember their
black
name. But I feel like I
rapper,
should
I'm
know
not
who
that
this
good.
is.
But when you put someone in the corner, you summon like the S2 super. You're just going to work. It's like pre-built mix. You don't have to really think about your mix. These tentacles are just wailing away. You're calling your assist, and they're wailing away too as well. And people panic. And really,
The girl in the middle
that works at a high
commentator
level
Texas
too as
Showdown
well.
2
So I
scale.
like that. I like her
Do you remember
damage.
her
I like
name?
her 5M, which is like a sword.
'Cause, like,
level.
I can't
Really good
think of
character.
it
I just
right
had to
now.
find someone to pair her with. So Chad, if you got an idea, help me out.
Yeah, chat. We're always looking, so please let us know what you think. Ash, do you have any ideas of who to pair her with?
I will say, Kola, it might be time. You need to embrace
No,
chaos.
no,
embrace
no,
the
no,
machine.
no, no.
It is time. Think about it, and I'm gonna explain
No.
it to you right now.
Oh my God.
Blitzcrank, historically, he's been, little on the slow side. He's big-bodied. It's kind of obvious there, but with some recent adjustments, a little bit more fast-paced side, not too fast, right? But just enough that he could still keep up with the rest of the cast of characters. And if I'm not mistaken, both Air Purifier and Rocket Punch did get some adjustments, not only to hitbox, but the fact that
True.
Rocket Punch now has a better time at being able to hit through projectiles. No more falling to Jinx and Jinx and Jinx again. Maybe a wind wall here or two, but you should be fine.
It's funny
Okay.
you say that, though,
Counterpoint,
because
not top tier.
not top. Wait,
Top tier.
Embrace the machine. You know you want to.
I was just looking because, Blitzcrank getting buffed on this patch, but so was Jinx. Do you think you're talking about getting away from Jinx? Do you have any thoughts on that, Ash?
I might have spoken too soon. Jinx it's for good reasons, right? Because seeing Jinx here and there, might see her pop up in ranked or two. But then Riot decided, hey, we're not seeing enough of her. We think she needs to be a little more viable in regards to tournaments and whatnot, Let's make Chompy go. Beg your pardon? I'm rocking with it. More so that, we do need a hot diversity of characters away from the Echo Yasuo that we have been seeing a lot more of traditionally. So I,
That's
for
true.
one, welcome to Chaos. I don't know how Cole is feeling about it, though.
I just see whatever is top tier out here. I'm too old to be playing low to mid tiers. I look at a top player tier list and I'm like, I'll just select from there, okay? That's how I keep my skin so nice and shiny, all right? That's how I look so young. I don't stress when we play top tier, and you should too out there. Or just play what you like, whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Which is different for everybody, right? I feel like games like this, when there's these champions or characters in whatever universe, right, that people are already attached to. Some do that. Some go purely for what is competitively viable. Y'all were just talking about the Echo Yasuo. I'm curious to see what we end up watching in this next game, because everybody's already hopped into the next round.
That's so cringe. So I'm gonna back off.
As soon as we get in there, like, that's so cringe, that's so cringe. I wonder, I see Braum on the other side, and I agree.
Oh,
Getting
wait, I
hit
just
by
realized
Braum
today is
cringe.
Wednesday.
The amount of damage you get done jump out.
It's
I think a lot of
squad
people are
day,
talking
which means I
about him,
probably
but
will
I
have
think
to
he might be
end
in some
in
tough
order to
spots out
record
here.
later anyway.
Hold on, they said that's okay.
I don't know what
Why
we're
am I
doing
saying
today,
that?
but I just realized today is
What
Wednesday.
could possibly be happening? Let me
That's
calm
cringe.
down. Let me calm down. I don't think it's cringe. I think it's
Is this part of
fun.
TNS?
We're
Nah.
having some good fun already.
Bro on the
Just
left
off
used to be on
a
LCS.
brawl
Gabby
tag
Durham. What's
assist with the
LCS?
shield bash, and then he has 2 super coming into the mushroom dive. Caitlyn gone. Yasuo already down to low enough health. We have to watch out for calm stance, wind wall. I mean, it's good enough to be able to parry against some darts here.
Yeah, they've nerfed it a little bit, but it's still a very strong thing.
All right, you ready for the
Honestly,
greatest
a
comeback
little
you've ever
bit
seen in your
helps us
lives?
sliver right now. He is in hospice right now, but he's fighting. Oh yeah, limit strike. We set up for the Oki, then win wall.
Oos.
Cross through, man.
Hold
Go.
up, comeback
Gets the
season.
kill. The first one down, one remains. That's Braum. It's a one-touch scenario. No unbreakable though. That's a good sign.
Never mind.
The
The North American League of Legends got you.
All it takes is one good well-played
Yo, Marta, what's good,
bash
homie?
for
Oh, is that Canary?
Soulless.
I didn't realize Thunder had a Canary
One
emote.
more
I like
round,
that.
but calm stance in the slash just enough to be able to disrupt our tag launcher. That was expected, but no, tag in, quick little dart, another launch off the Braum Timo.
Gonna go for the tag launch after this. Braum bomb, so we can get the unbreakable after this super. Yes, sir. Bend the door. Shouts out to my boy Proxy. Now, but the corner is going to be more devious. The fact that they gave him unbreakable in so many scenarios makes him way more viable, way more stronger of a threat. Obviously, his assist is one of the best in the game. You put up the wall. Not much the other opponent can do. As you see right there, yo, the coverage.
I'm not gonna lie, whatever neutral that I imagine both times I could have thought they had is just getting obliterated. Even then, you have a poison mushroom to watch out for in your backline, enough to bounce you against the wall, take you down, and now just down to 805. Back on the Yasuo, really just trying to play the neutral game just off the wind walls, but good wall bounce just straight into launch.
Yeah, off that sever, able to get the side switch. That's up for the Oki, 2L. There's the break. Unbreakable still on to as well. Oh yeah, right through.
Honestly, what I might do
He's playing Tony Hawk
is
2 right
end
now.
stream after this, take a nap, wake up for squad, record, and then come back after that.
Instead, the kicks and little backdash action.
Started playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising after watching one of your vids. It's addicting. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I haven't played the game in a while myself. I did turn it on the other day just to kind of mess around and hit some buttons and stuff because I did really like that game. But it's pretty cool. It's a good game with a lot of really dope characters.
Nice. That was a good roll, actually.
Yeah, that's super. Able to get the OTG. That's a finish.
The gaming on 2x Night and more practice. If I do stream again later tonight with more 2x KO, we probably sit in training mode for a little bit, try to figure out some B&Bs, and then just go hop in casuals.
You're in the background, but you're never out of it. You need to keep your eyes locked on the screen to be able to help out at any point. And look at the turnaround right now. This is terrible because Solus and Ditto, I don't think have won a single game just yet. We had it on the left side of things.
What do you think of Akali so far? Easily the coolest and most fun character in this game.
They really do.
I like her a lot. Fuck that final combo trial though. That shit is the work of the devil.
Regards to Twitch rivals, but jump over the wind ball.
Is 2XKO hard to get into? I just started Strive not long ago and 2D fighting games are hard.
Not gonna be enough for Red Ditto. 5. Enough to at least guarantee some bit of damage. Just
2XKO is weird because like
Dash again. Get away from me. But a campfire setup.
hard to get into in what way? Like are combos hard to learn, or is like there are a lot of mechanics? Like what specifically are you asking is difficult? Because there are things about this game that are really easy. There's other things that are like very daunting and challenging.
Clear out some of these mushrooms if you can, but it's still a little difficult. Let's go over them.
Ooh, wait.
Let's get the jump in. Okay.
Got to do a squad 2XKO tournament.
Limit strike.
That would be fun. That would be cool.
The dash up. Sets up.
I missed my tag.
You have to watch out for, but no, we got one more badge off lock coming in here for Red Ditto. Campfire song, another badge off a poison debuff, but just for the breakage. B&B works fine, just not for me. Got a Caitlyn super. Launch, obviously not going to be able to pierce through shield here with Braum.
Nah, nice side switch. And also to answer chat, because we are hanging out with you, Twitch rivals. We are hanging out with you. We see you in the chat. There has not been any Akali on the screen just yet. We might get that. I think someone said Wooly is playing the character, but again, what happens when your team is down a bunch of rounds, a bunch of games, and you got to come back from the brink? Do you switch to a different character, one that you actually know?
I think y'all def gonna be on it for Tokon.
Level 1, hitting the backup
What,
dancer
squad?
right now.
Don't hold your breath.
It's the Yasuo. You still have an encroaching bomb you need to worry about. A good mushroom setup.
Systems combo, how to play the neutral. I don't know what to say specifically. Like in Strive, it's so hard to react to anything with how fast everything is. If you feel that way about Strive, you would feel way worse about it in 2XKO then. Because I think 2XKO, has way more going on and is way faster and
It's
all
for
over the
break
place than
there.
Strive is.
So Yasuo buys on.
If I'm being honest.
All right.
If the super weak side switch off, but this
Use
it's a
your
death
assist
right there.
here.
Chemo
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Braum and Yas. Oh, you see, he used your assist.
Uh-oh.
Like that was more encouragement than it was like, you know, yelling at him. That's cancel.
Thank you.
That's cancel again. Oh, the break though.
Uh-oh. I did see that super assist a little bit earlier coming in from Timo. Also, Red Devil trying something anything.
Damn, good shit, Cloud.
No, calm stance into verticals.
Happy that you found a character that you like.
An 8-0-5.
Yeah, it took him long enough to get me one, but better late than never.
They were a good game.
A lot of 2x assists coming through from a lot of these competitors. I'm gonna have to pick their brains afterwards. I think it's because you can just call the assist continuously. So if one assist doesn't go well, you can just do it again. But the new nerfs that have happened to calling out assists just randomly, you have to do it on hit or on block.
This sweaty ass
now, or else
nigga
it just
ends him,
lags
bro.
A little bit more. So you have to be careful throwing that out. Maybe that does cover that problem.
I bet you
Especially
he
if you're not
convinced HBox to
fully
play
into
Jinx
Lucio.
too. I bet you it was his idea for him to play her.
Especially having to watch out for Timo again. Guerrilla Tactics could have reared its ugly head, but no, quick dash up, especially
Random
after
shots in the
triple
dark
shrooms.
would be your
Oh,
picks.
but two
Are you
more.
asking me to
Also, I mean, they
predict or are
have
you
the
asking me
buff
to
on them.
choose?
Obviously not going to do you any good, especially if
Those
you
are very
are
different
laying
answers.
trapped in the corner. That's going to be to equalize things. 1-1 in our
Choose
rounds, Cola.
Aurelia,
You hear the
Yone,
screaming in the background?
Riven.
Hungrybox doing the same screaming he was doing when he won that other tournament. I hear the same energy. He's like, it's almost over. Crying.
You see that they announced they're
tears out
releasing an
the
extra
eyes.
character this year? I
He
did.
sees
Yeah,
the
I
light
recorded a
at the end
video
of
on
the
stream
tunnel.
earlier talking about it. I'll
Again,
probably post it to the
this also
channel
second to Red Riot
today or
Ross.
tomorrow.
So this would be a big
What's
win
good
for
again,
them.
Masa?
They're looking forward to doing so.
Oh my goodness, we're just
Hey,
so
Sayo,
up here.
Yo.
We had
or Siu,
campfires just straight in the
let me know how to pronounce your name.
Now,
It's every bit as
back-to-back
toxic as you think.
Supers with the helicopter dart action. Now,
That stage that got leaked with
wow,
Senna has
some
Riven's
very
sword in the back, so a lot of people
healthy
think she's
Jinx
next. I
duo.
hope so.
Very
Yo, the
considerate
Akali
about
Riven
especially
duo,
playing
that shit sound like my type of team.
like this. It's so gross. And even
Pronounced
when
like
you jump
Cho?
over,
Gotcha.
phones just completely wrecks that.
To him, trying to approach. Slight little pickup right there. Does get the 5L off the jump. And then getting the mushrooms. This is so annoying, especially if you've not played this game. If you
Is that
are new,
like-
there are ways to combat this. Don't let this put you off the game. But he is
Gotta be
getting
Asian
so
then, right? Is that
right
like
now. And that is a
Korean
done,
or
and thus
Chinese?
allowing- Unfortunately, Emily Wang went down as the final character right there. And that's 2-0 in terms of rounds, because the first one ends up in Hungry Box. They were screaming. Yo, relax. Yo,
Why
Hungry
team up
Box.
between all the characters they could have chosen? That's a great question.
It was a perfect.
You racist? And so what if I am? What are you gonna do about it? Cancel me?
But I mean, the screaming came before the perfect, so I see what.
Go back to
what
fighters,
Cole is
please.
getting
I wish I
at.
could, man.
I do
I wish I
wanna know.
could.
All right, Ash. Why is everyone so hot on Timo?
There's also a data mine leak that straight confirms Riven is coming. We just don't know when. Oh, I didn't know that.
There's any character that I feel escaped so much in regards
Shit, I
to
hope Riven
his
is next.
that everyone just saw and thought was a
Nah,
problem,
I
but
guess
said,
not.
"You know
Nah,
what?
I
If
did.
someone wants to say that he is, it's Timo.
DBZ2 getting announced this
The
month.
neutral
You
game
back,
he
goat.
thought was neutral. Not anymore. 1, 2,
When's that finals
3
shit or whatever?
mushrooms,
The
and then
battle
fact
out,
that
whatever
you
the
can
fuck. That's next week.
bounce off darts with rocks with that one. It's fun. You think you're safe. Also, Guerrilla Tactics is there to disrupt everything. Saying, well, where did he go? He's
18th through the
invincible?
19th, so next weekend.
Okay. Guess we'll have fun with that. I guess it's my life on the line. It really is.
And I guess we'll also find out how all of this Timo play impacted the standings.
When
so
is Diamond
far.
Goku coming out?
A couple
I don't know.
rounds into it, we've got some results. Still plenty more to go in our round robin, but it's Cloud 805 and Saikuno in the #1 spot with 2 wins. And then Sonic Fox and Mr. Fruit, as well as Wooly versus and Bricky with 1 win apiece in that first group. And remember, there are 4 groups of 4 going on. So, Cola, as we go through the results so far, seems like we're starting to see those that are floating at the top of each of the groups.
Surprising to see Red Riot Ross over Shimimi, excuse me, like in the second place position. Sage I'm a little bit lower. They can still make the magic happen. Diaphone in the top spot, Super Noon, very much expected. SQ, Scarra a little bit lower on the side of things. Infinite and Uncaged Games as well, a little below. I gotta wonder how many Timos were ruining people's days. I Heart Justice, the man with the shield, with Lily Pichu coming through at the top spot. Oh no, Tog. Don't say it's true, bro. 3rd place. Oh my God, that hurts my heart. Hurts my Tampa heart.
Tampa. You Tampa Pride?
Well, I'm not Tampa, but I'm part of Tampa Never Sleeps. So, you know, that's my homie. You know, I'm a Floridian a little bit at heart.
All right, that's I for the most part grew up in South Florida, so I feel like whenever I hear like
You remember
anything Florida
2020?
related, I'm like, huh? What? Are you from there? Is there? Do we share an area?
What, just
code?
like how much better?
Those are the
Fucked up
questions that
part
go
is,
to
man,
my brain, but it looks like I think Group D was
as
the
bad as 2020 was for the
only one
world,
that had two
my personal
Timos.
life was a lot better in
And
2020.
As far as wins, everything else, it looked like there was one team that had 2 wins, 2 with 1 win a pop.
Like, I wouldn't want to go back to that time necessarily because, like, obviously it's bigger than just me. But if I could go
yeah, we still
to the
have a lot
place
of
I
rounds
was in
for
life
the
in
round
2020.
robin, though, so I'm sure there's going to be some shakeups. We actually have our next lobby ready already. So let's find out if there's more Teemo or if everyone decided that he should go back to the spiritual dimension.
Everybody hates Teemo. Not me. I, for one, welcome the chaos. You know, Yordles are always cool up until they aren't. But more on the screen for the action. Ari, Jinx, and Caitlyn and Yasuo here. Sonic Fox
Specifically mean like the DBFZ everyday grinding, pray for rollback the good old days. Yeah, definitely the good old days.
And someone put him at like mid-high to mid, but I still think he's a very effective character. And especially when you're fighting lower level players, there's a lot of things he can do.
Good times,
He can cross people
man.
up where it's hard for them to punish. He's still got really good normals. His reward on hit is very damaging. So like that output's there.
2020 me was
Caitlyn
moving
is there
different. I'm
to
saying,
overall.
bro,
That's one of the
like,
assists, I think on that side, being able to throw out those shots from the block continuously. I like the parry. Give me a little bit of bar. Get a little bit of that built up.
Wait, okay.
Exactly.
That's a round.
Especially when you have
Round
long
up.
range assist to watch out for in regards to Caitlyn. But that Ari done dead. Ditch at least 4 now. Only 1 round up over to Cloud 805 and Saikuno. But we're only just getting off to a round start. Super just enough.
I am right there with you, Van. I've been chasing that high ever since. I've never found it again.
Unfortunately, try to go for this one right there. Cover the shots from the air. Caitlyn gets hit. The dash up's gonna be able to do it. Oh, I don't know if that was like trying to find like a mix. We just dropped the combo. That's unfortunate. You have to hold this up at the corner. Probably gonna go for like a limit strike, I would assume, down here. Oh no, we go right back to the ground.
What a parry.
Rocket.
Yup. Say no, block it real quick for me. That's fine.
Oh,
Yourself a
no.
Foxfire, but you don't want to get yourself caught up in a 2x KO this soon, especially
Nice.
just have another tag assist
now
like
I
that
just
one.
go
But
ahead and I'll just
able
win
to do you in. Now, only down to Caitlyn again.
Caitlyn's solo kind of hard. I don't think her nooch is that good. She got better, but we start off low.
I don't know. I'm really into 2xKO right now. I say as I've been loosely playing it for 2 days, but I'm really interested in 2xKO right now. And Marvel Tocom really seems like it could be the next thing for me. But we'll see. I hope so. Anyway.
Round start.
I'm a really big fan of a lot of the changes Tocon has made. I just really hope I have a team in that game I like. Wolverine seems like he could be the one, but I don't know. Still holding out hope for a character I like even more than that in these final, what is it, 8?
Another confirm of a Caitlyn tag assist just real quick here.
All right. I mean, chasing them down, trying to leave another corner with the sever was super sick. I like that call out right there. Yo, Cloud has definitely been a Yasuo team user.
You got your team set for
a long time,
Tocon?
so
No,
it's good
I
to
have
see him.
one character
So
maybe that I
careful,
fuck with in that game.
Okay, the super lock him down.
And that's Wolverine. But other than that,
Had to be expended
I'm
right
not
there. Would
sure.
have been way worse. Don't let him jump in, and they do.
Oh no,
it's a
the
2-for-1
double
special.
Sunday again?
Yeah, this is
Happy birthday. Off block like that one is so gross. Another Foxfire
You
board
really
heading
hate to see
your
it,
way
bro.
like
Oh my
this.
goodness.
No break available, and even then off the ground set up.
Yo, defense?
Out for one nasty could be just enough to do you.
That
in.
mine.
Either that or a Jinx tag assist.
How you feeling about Akali? Incredible.
Dash up throw. Oh, what else can you really do?
At least with Tocon, you can get away with one character and just finding assists that work with him. Yeah. The thing is, I just really like Wolverine. Seems like he could be, but I'm really not sure. I don't have one character in that game that I really fuck with or like or know that I want to play yet, though.
Oh yeah, you're losing health. You're losing health. You're getting mixed.
Wolverine is possible. I guess I won't really know until I get my hands on it. But there's no character that has been revealed yet where it's immediately like, oh yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying, like Akali, right? When Akali got shown us, like that shit got me to come play the game immediately. Like I already knew, you know what I mean? Dragon Ball fighting game, DBFZ, like, oh, I'm playing Trunks no matter what. And that was my guy, you know what I'm saying? There are certain games or certain characters where it's like I know immediately, like even like Swiftmaster, like those of y'all who have been watching long enough, y'all remember when the end of Duel first got revealed and the character shows were coming out and everything. When I saw Swiftmaster, I was like, that's the one. Like I already knew, you know what I mean? And that happens a lot in games. Like I see a character and I already know that's gonna be the one for me, and that has not happened with Tokon yet.
Into the sky, bash backwards, and nope. S2 Super with the tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4 on lock. You can count with me here. Make
and not Magic, like I'll try her out, but I don't think that's a me character.
Still good recovery in the wall bounce. Hit for the Foxfire orb.
Okay, I just wanted to preserve your life.
Oh yeah, go for the break. The tentacle. See, that's why I like this character, chat. You understand? You see all those tentacles? See all the damage that came through? See how much health they lost, and there wasn't that much mix behind it? You don't have to have it like that. But Diaphone. Okay, we're gonna be switching off to Iron Justice and Lily.
Okay, 7.
The jump right there. One character remains Braun by himself. I heard Justice. We see some of these clips where he is like by himself and makes the solo comeback. See if he can do so right now for his team. Dang, the Sever is able to hit. It's like a haircut. He said that's annoying.
That is annoying, I swear. You calling for the assist and saying
They're just getting filthy in these sets. Yeah.
Really going to hurt.
You have any characters that you'd play regardless of playstyle in Marvel Tokon? Like if they announced this character for Tokon, I'd play them no matter what. Or yeah, like Azula. Like I saw Azula in the Avatar game, I'm like, that's the one.
Yeah, you were hoping for them to keep pressing buttons, and unfortunately they just waited and baited. Up in the corner, the second swing is able to hit, spins the Unbreakable for the follow-ups to continue, gets another heaping helping of the ice right there. One character remains on both sides. All it takes is one interaction on either side.
What a parry.
It's gonna be a parry. Nice dash up. Okay, can we build up Fury? We can.
Got plenty of meter. Cash is out.
Level 3. Shut them out.
Wait a minute. Cole, I just realized something.
Good shit. Good clutch.
That's true.
Wait a minute.
Thank God Yasuo getting Blood Moon and Spirit Blossom. They really gave him the ugliest skins in the game. You don't like Forsaken? Because I fuck with that one. Or Foreseen, or whatever the fuck it's called.
He's still top tier to me, in my heart. And you know what? I, for one, go for some Warwick today. It's Twitch Rivals. You know we have to have the chaos.
You're right. First one's different.
Warwick is a bit
Can't wait for the Avatar game.
Energy,
when is that again?
I like that we got.
When does that game release?
There, I'm looking out for chat a little bit here. Dragon in chat asked, so what does Caitlyn do? So if
all the Blood Moon skins and Spirit Blossom skins are incredible.
Rundown of Caitlyn. Cola.
Yeah. Okay, so she used to be like the assist character where you would pull her up to assist your character. Now she's a little bit better in neutral. Her reward is really good. Now
Spirit Blossom comes out tomorrow. Oh, I did not know that.
On the ground. So like she's a better character, more complete character. And I feel like the Caitlyn players have just gotten better at using
So wait, do we know, is Spirit Blossom just going to be Teemo, Yasuo, and Ari, or other characters getting that shit too? And those were just like the poster children for it.
Enabler character, I do feel. So like that's kind of her job. Her neutral isn't really the best, but I think she's gotten better as a character. So
Yo, Dragon, what's good, man?
I
probably just those 3, I'd assume.
I wouldn't say it's really just her, but if you want to have someone that helps you get things going, especially at lower level.
Well, at least it's 2 characters I fuck with.
I also want to give a shout out
with
to
Yasuo
the
and Ari.
Of, hope for what champions would be coming into the game. And I saw a mention of Leona. I believe Yorai and Spellvoid were talking about Leona. And Leona is my bae. Okay, this Leona is a bit more durable. I can bring this one.
Kali has one, but it wouldn't status with the ones they showed. I don't know if you ever seen it. I think I did, but NRS Dragon?
This was not...
No.
It
was a different dragon.
See this one, like I can bop her just like the real Leona, and it's totally fine. So
you fuck with Yasuo like that?
Talking about Leona in chat.
I mean, I like Akali more, but Yasuo is the second character I like most in the game.
While you are playing in chat with Honda, so
I think I would like Yone a lot more if he was in the game, but
and give Leona love.
I don't think that guy ever answered me after I asked for clarification on this question. There's a black female character with dreads from the league that I was interested in. I hope she's in there. I don't know who that is. Tokon is a character you pick up regardless of how they played. So the thing is, right, is that I am not well versed in Marvel. I've never read a single comic book in my life. I've hardly seen any movies. And I've only seen bits and pieces of different cartoons. So it's hard to, like, so I don't have the attachment to any Marvel characters like I do to other IPs where it's like, oh, I have to play them immediately regardless of how they play. Like Trunks is a character that, like, future Trunks being in a Dragon Ball game, like, he could play, it does not matter. Like, I'm gonna play him, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily have that with Marvel, but if I had to pick a couple characters who I think could be that, it would probably be like maybe Psylocke, Cyclops perhaps. I feel like I would really fuck with Daredevil. Yeah, I know about you. You on Psylocke? Yeah, you know me. Itachi. Funnily enough, Itachi is not one of those characters. Actually, most games that you can play as Itachi in, I don't like how he plays. Most games that Itachi is playable in, I actually don't like him. And you would think he'd be one of those types of characters for me, like, nah, I gotta play Itachi, but like, like in the Storm games and the Clash of Ninja games, like, I'll play him, but it's other characters I like way more.
I couldn't care less about your honor as long as you fight for what's right.
Stay where I can see you, assassin.
Then I wouldn't be much of an assassin, Darius. Here.
My turn.
You're going down. Not one step further. Fear your shadow. You didn't really think you could beat me, did you?
Ready.
Finish in smoke! That here. It's been a while since I had this much fun. Ready? Try guessing right next time.
We'll play Shisui over Itachi any day. Yeah, I like Shisui way more in the Storm games than Itachi, actually.
We're gonna have to stand our ground.
You stand your ground and I'll take care
I
of
must
the
fucking
rest.
Shisui. Wait, not too much on my goat.
You won't escape. This is your execution. Fine talent.
Shisui sleep. Hate Nash. Yo, Young Zoldyck, thank you for the 64 months. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, no, I really like that archetype of character, Shisui Jobber Uchiha. Okay, that nigga's not a jobber. Okay, let's stop that right there. But like, okay, I understand why you would say that, but like, listen. That nigga lost the plot.
Round robin is what we were just
Jisui's a mid-ass Uchiha. I almost said something.
Bracket coming up.
I almost said, y'all. Look, hold up. What we not gonna do?
Who was it? I might have to scroll to find
All
out.
right, what we not gonna do?
That is wild.
Cool.
And
Rage baiters in chat.
yeah, feel free to write in the chat again because I think I lost.
Niggas is
your
bugging.
name of who you
I
are.
really like the archetype of
also
characters in
one
anime
of my favorite parts
where
so
it's
far
like,
is, so we have Ash, we have Cola.
this nigga
Ash
was
and
supposed to be
I
the
are
GOAT,
familiar
but he
with the
died before the
universe
story
from
actually
other
started,
games.
and you only see glimpses of what he was capable of, and he was that nigga, but he died to some bullshit. I love those types of characters, like Shisui from Naruto, or like Sabito. Sabito is my favorite character in Demon Slayer.
I have no idea. People are like, yo, I want this character, I want that character.
Sabito and Gyu.
I have to Google them. So, Chad, if you know a cool character that's a villain, put it in the chat. I want to look that up later.
Yeah, Ash and I were very much enjoying Cole's.
Did you see the final
reaction to
Naruto
seeing
character
it,
popularity
so
list?
That's why I'm
Maybe, but I don't
yeah, what do you
remember.
think of everybody popping on the screen? But let's go ahead and pop some standings on the screen, because I was talking earlier about how we have so
Potential
many more
man.
rounds. Of course, a lot of those are going to happen after.
That's not really. I mean, like, I guess technically they are potential man, but like, I don't really think that's in the spirit of what potential man is really meant to be. A nigga like.
I will say, some people that, obviously expected to be at the very tippy top here, Sonic Fox and Mr. Fruit, shouldn't really surprise anybody. However, for some
Who's potential man in Naruto? It's not Shisui.
2 wins.
Potential man would be Kakashi. Kakashi's potential man.
One thing I am looking forward to a little bit more.
Neji, I thought maybe Neji. I think Kakashi fits it better.
Bro. Hungry Box, the way Hungry Box is popping off, maybe it was warranted 3 wins. Sejam boosting up.
Nah, because like Neji was actually him. Like again, he died for plot reasons, but like Neji was everything he was supposed to be.
To see what's going to happen later on. Dive on the top spot, Super Noon. Things haven't really changed up in Group C that much. We'll see if SQ and Skara can juice up a drop like volume. And then, oh man, dog, SK. Yo, what were y'all doing? Playing other games? What's going on here? It's okay. It's okay. Still time.
Yeah, we talked earlier on how even if you end up not doing so great, you can still walk away with money. So there's always that. And look, y'all, we got a bracket. Here's the upper bracket, as you can see. And here on the broadcast, we will be watching our round of 16, the winners, quarters, and semis, as well as continuing from there. A lot of matches will be happening at once.
Which team y'all rooting for, chat?
I'm sure we'll be doing a lot of skipping around. Any of these matchups early on that y'all think are going to be
the bug guy is crazy. No, but the thing about Potential Man is Potential Man isn't just a character who like never did much or like got no shine or was like underused. It's like this character is supposed to be way more than they actually are, but they never actually do anything or accomplish much or like really show what they're supposedly so capable of or how powerful they are. You know what I mean?
I need your thoughts on that one.
Like Shino and 1010, they're not characters that were like, hyped up to be anything special. Like Megami, well, yes, he is the original. He's the progenitor of Potential Man. Like that meme comes from Megami.
Hopefully this dimension, not the next dimension. But also, I gotta say, K7 show up in Froden. I saw Froden kind of cook up with this character. He's not a stranger to fighting games either. So I expect them to have a good match with Wooly and Brickley.
And for people in the audience, we talked a bit about the format. We had the round robin. Now we're going into double elimination. The duos were seeded based on their results in the group stage. So that's how all of those matchups were determined. And I think that when we're looking at the round
you said the Uzumaki clan in general was like Potential Man, like Karin?
At least 2 teams that were called out by y'all or the interview that we had in the beginning with Diaphone. But now we're just getting the 2v2 in the matchups.
Hiruzen might be Potential Man. Hiruzen is definitely Potential Man.
Drop that loss. Let's go for the next one.
Third Hokage, worst Hokage.
Double elimination.
Thoughts?
That does always play a factor in this, yes.
That does. But also, I got to hyper focus on the first to one. That means anything can go. We've already.
Yeah, I used to really like Kurenai before I was doing that Storm playthrough that one time, and she called Hinata fat, and I was like, "Wow, I'll kill you."
I wake up super a little bit more, which doesn't work out as much in this game, but maybe could see some wild tactics. Maybe they switch up some fuses. Maybe they all say, "Let's go Teemo," and be really annoying. Like Hungry Box has been annoying on his character, so it could be different out here in this bracket.
I feel like Hungry Box Ash is living up to the expectations that you set at the start.
I'm not gonna lie, it was the fact that Cole and I, were just putting through comms as per usual, and then all of a sudden,
is Sonic the fucking Hedgehog? Then he basically said, "Yo, Eggman," and I was like, "Whoa!" Also, chat, I'm getting very hungry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a little snack.
Teemo it was, and it was glorious. And I am expecting more of that moving forward. But I think the question is, are we either getting enough or do we need more Teemo? Or maybe not. We've seen plenty of Teemo throughout this entire day.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and find out. We are ready to get into some more gameplay for our 2XKO tag team throwdown. Let's get it.
Okay, remember how I was saying maybe we need a little bit more Teemo?
Yeah.
I might have misspoken. Maybe we don't. And that's okay.
Yeah, super new on the Timo. I'm glad because he's one of the people that saw Timo's potential after the nerfs that happened to the character and was like, you know what? Wait a minute, he's kind of good. With the right team, he could be even better. No big pickup though. Timo coming through, but there's the break before things got nasty. We switch in.
Now we still have projectiles to worry about, not only in the side of Jinx, but still with the Teemo. Campfire back into it, and of course, tried it off. 5M from Blitzcrank, but not going to pop through as best as one would really expect it. Quick little chop. And of course, more blow darts in the Campfire.
Oh my God, this is going to be a GG's into the super. Seal the deal. Yeah, spit that game, young man. All right. The only character that's remaining is Jinx, and in terms of neutral, going to be kind of hard to keep all these characters, but they're in immediately. As soon as this transition happened, there was no waiting. There was no deliberating. It's just violence.
Pure violence is what I do like to see. You know, occasionally in this situation, if you are Jinx, Red Ditto, maybe not so much. Just back-to-back launchers off a Campfire. Find yourself netted up and thinking, okay, corner game, not going to go my way. I have a mushroom, but a tag assist air purifier. Even then, I don't think that's good enough to save you.
You see how locked in Super Noon is? It's like half of his face is in the camera. He is just nose in the book, studious right now, gets a limit strike, sets up for the plus frames for the mix right here. 2L, try to open him up with some mushrooms. Good defense so far until the backup dancer got caught. Fury forced to be spinning right now. Does get the command grab though, gets a grip, dash cancel. Oh, we're out of there though.
That's what you need to watch out for. Do not let Blitz ramp up when it comes to these grabs. Let me get away with one. You get away with a little too much here, but the air-to-air net, of course,
Is grass green?
Super,
You know what I mean?
just enough to be able to provide some
Favorite
block
Hokage?
opportunity. It's for Shum right now.
I mean,
definitely going to need it, and especially off that buff, enough to get
it's
to
the fourth. The fourth or the second?
Blow dart.
They're easily the two coolest ones, right?
Timo, I know we've been memeing on this character a lot, but he is like a really good, effective character against people who don't know how to play the game at a deeper level. They don't know how to parry, they don't know how to approach, they don't know what to do in terms of like the anti-projectile play. So I really like that Super Noon is like, I know this character is good, I'm going to run it. And we're going to run some more Timo this time inside of Intimate Hungry Blocks.
Actually, I really like Tsunade. Tsunade,
Tsunade,
one of the only Naruto figures I have, and definitely the only Hokage I have. I have the Tsunade figure that sits on top of my PC.
But, one thing we are seeing a little bit
Where she
more
just
of now is the Akali character
just
that
lays down and
dropped
just
on
stares
the
at me.
7th, and I'm not gonna lie, mixed opinions on her, me personally, but if you're looking for damage, maybe at least not in the moment. That is a net just straight into Poison Shroom, and S2 super from more Timo in Zem, able to bring that damage, and now Infinite just left down to the us.
Yo, it's about to be chip no dip right now. One touch scenario is gonna go for the super. One of the most effective characters at ending the round when it's like a one touch or two touch. Never enough, Timo. Mods, put that person in 5 or 6 ranked games with Timo's back to back. Let's see if you say that again. All right, let's wrap him up, put it in ranked, and put him against Timo, Yas, Timo, Jinx, all that.
I'm not sure if you heard it earlier.
I don't think that's crazy at all, man. I think we're just talking strictly like visual design. Tobirama is the coolest.
You can get these jump ins. Not gonna work. We had another campfire. The ball. The S2.
And we're going strictly aesthetic and visual appeal. Tobirama is the coolest Hokage.
Quick quarter setup. And even think you're safe. Nope. Fishbones assist. Finally able to break out of it off the Yasuo tag assist.
Oh, the Akali getting cooked up. Someone said, I want to see this character. I want to see the DLC. Oh, you're seeing her. Go to the stands. Go to the bleachers. Oh, no. Infinite. Again, in a one-touch scenario. Timo's right there.
You gonna show the figure? I did, but I guess I didn't zoom in my camera.
Yeah, it's over.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, wind wall was just enough to save you, but a calculated air-to-air grab. Saying I might not have the Timo to work out. If Jinx ain't got me, you know what? She absolutely got me.
Oh my lord! Sometimes you want to make it like exciting, I guess. All right, Jam, you're watching his viewpoint right here. To see some Vi, you know, let us one a little bit less.
Bro, Tobirama's not racist. He was just trying to make Konoha great again, bro. You don't understand.
I think if you're playing her still, it's not a bad chance to put her out here. Get some of these players.
Konoha would have been great if it wasn't for them. Yeah, damn, Uchiha. I mean,
overhead, retreating guard, gonna push up in the corner though.
Uh-oh, that wall bounce is stuff to watch out for, but nope, dash forward, down stomp, out of calm stance like that from Yasuo, and still the damage. Optimal. Another down stomp, try to get the reset, but hey, that works. Quick little delay, forward throw.
Talked about the reset. You saw it right there in the stance cancel, the dash up throw.
She-Ra
Right after
cooking.
catching him off guard, Vi by himself. Skara might be getting cooked up. They're gonna have Fury real soon here. Can we get Super before that happens? No. There's
Oh,
the
this
Fury.
nigga cooking. He's supposed to be like one of the students. He playing like he played this shit for real.
Oh, misses the denting post.
He took his training serious.
Did it hit? It did not. It hit the backup dancer. Hit the person in the background, not the foreground.
Which is so unfortunate. It only hit the Ari. You're kind of having an eyeball and thinking, okay, hit for Super. It should hit Skara. Well, no. You still have a push block to worry about. But now, Echo, dash forward. Super Time Winder off the S1 Super. And now, quick little 1-2 jab. Perfects. Back into the corner.
She-Ra has been top 50 in NA before.
Not enough to be able to guarantee full damage.
Nigga, that makes Jam the student in this one. Like, what the fuck? Is this team not broken then?
The 5L sway.
Them playing together?
Back for the burst. He got it. Okay. Dash cancel the super over the overhead that's gonna be able to connect it. It does.
I guess not.
That was so smart. Caught the overhead.
I guess not. Wasn't enough.
Denied it. Yo, Scar with the electrics though. Yeah, execution, Chad.
I need to point out, if I'm not mistaken, Cola, that had to have been a perfect electric to hit for that much damage, and then a super gut check to finally clock you out. Chef's kiss.
Yo, Ben Kai, here you go, bro.
See you, bro.
Yeah. We're going hard. We're
This is
going
my
hard in
Sonata
these
figure.
matches, that's for sure. Because it's not just the fighting game pros that are showing out. Some of these other unexpected
dusty right
stars
now.
are really starting to shine. I mean, in the chat,
But she sits
there
on
is
top
a
of
lot
my
of talk
PC.
about Inzem. Bell said Inzem is crazy. We might not get to see Hungrybox play. Dr. Doolett said, who is this Inzem player? LOL, he popping off. I looked it up. His bio just says, just a guy who is decent at video games. And this is his first ever Twitch rivals. So, you know, all right. We're definitely, Cola, starting to see him getting a name for himself here.
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing well like the circuits outside. So being on the stage of like Twitch Rivals, which is different, and you're in the duos, is a little bit different for most. But at least he had that time to grind things out with Sonic Fox. We saw them win over at Texas Showdown. So he understands what it takes. And then you're partnering up with Hungrybox, who is just going crazy in the background. You know, like, you know, being super annoying with his character too as well. So I think that's like a good combination of players.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks for bringing that insight, because that's the thing. We have so many players from so many walks of gaming life, in addition to those that have been playing a lot of 2XKO, and a lot of members of the Twitch rival community that have been here and are looking for other people to maybe follow, maybe sub to, maybe check out if you're trying to learn more about 2XKO. So yeah, make sure that you're actually giving love to all of the participants here today. And I think that in any game, right, Ash, you would say that energy and mindset is important, yes?
Mindset, very important. Synergy in a game, you know, like, say, League of Legends, definitely that's like, what, 5v5, if I'm not mistaken. 2XKO, very different, but still you need that synergy moving forward. I mean, mixed modes, sure. Duos, when it is strictly duos, that is such a needed thing. And frankly, if you don't have it, that's kind of how you find yourself falling apart in this bracket, and hopefully doesn't exactly happen.
And as we pull up the bracket to take a look at how things are going, in that vein of good energy, I want to give a shout out to Shumimi, who we saw on the broadcast, really keeping a level head even when things weren't going well, saying it's okay. So I think that's the kind of energy you need to bring as you move forward. And here in the quarterfinals, we have our final match.
Jam and Shiro down in the first round.
And Red Riot Ross, who I was just talking about, will be dropping.
This is
to
upper
the
bracket
lower
though, so I'm
bracket,
assuming
but
that they're gonna have a
hold on.
losers
Let's take
bracket
a
as
look
well.
at who actually made it through.
Ooh, Insim, Hungrybox, Cloud.
Oh wait, no, just
Ooh, that's
here?
gonna be a banger right there. K7 and Super New also going at it too as well. Jacob Beck was in the chat recently being like, yo, believe in us. Believe in us. But I will say, Jake, I saw you on one of the comments for Twitch Rivals saying, we are so cooked. But you're cooking up, so congrats. Sonic Fox also with SQ, Diaphone up there with Red Ditto. We'll be seeing those teams go at it. And loser side is the people who you don't see up here, unfortunately. Just be like that, though.
Yeah, the quarterfinals on the screen that we're seeing, one person that comes to mind, I would say Ash, a player like Frodan, who
There we go.
has competed in
is
Sage
double
event,
even.
for instance, is known for many different games, but has been dabbling in fighting games, might be able to show out. If you're looking at the lower bracket, Ash, are there any other names that you think could really pop off to go for that underdog run?
Any names in particular? I mean, number one, I'm not gonna lie, this matchup coming up with Nephew and Emily versus I Heart Justice and Lily Pichu. Again, barn burner potential, but that's gonna be a tough one to gauge. But you know, I have to not only support my boy Cola, I have to support Tampa Never Sleeps and SK here to hopefully make it through, but still a tough one, especially once you have a brick wall in the way in the form of Sajam and Shiro.
Cola, you aligned with that?
I'm aligned with that. All these matches are bangers so far, and it's good to see these players like get better and better as they come from the group stages. Like now, you see a lot of improvements. The synergies are getting better and better. You see some like, yo, do this, and they do it immediately. And again, like when it comes to duos, you're relying upon them for defense, for like, you know, the push block, for things like break and things like that, for the assist when to call them properly. And you're hoping that they don't call in wrong. If you call in your assist wrong at the wrong time, or if you come in the wrong time, it's a panic assist, and then you get smoked for it. It's a happy birthday for both.
The bottom bracket hit me with a blast from the past with Uncaged Games too.
And it's good to see these players.
Who is that? That name sounds familiar. Uncaged Games.
Kind of jumping forward a little bit. That these people continue to play the game. 2X Scale was a fun game, and if you don't find fun in playing by yourself, you can find fun playing with other people.
I think that there have been quite a few cases in Twitch Rivals where some come in and haven't played it and either walk away and end up playing more, whether they competed in the event or were just watching it as a spectator. Because along those lines, I was actually just looking, because we did get some info from some of the streamers, and I think Mr. Fruit, for instance, said that he never played fighting games growing up. And it's one of the few genres that he has no experience with. And who is he paired up with? None other than Sonic Fox, I believe. Yeah, right? I'm thinking of that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah, okay, cool. So, I mean, who's going to convince you better to keep playing the game than somebody who is an icon within the scene? But Cola and Ash, we got more gameplay.
Plenty more gameplay coming up. I mean, just happening right now on our screen. And of course, we're seeing a lot more Teemo, but still seeing a lot more Ari, if I'm not mistaken, Cola.
Oh my God, yo, Sonic will not stay on the ground at all. I mean, that's the name of the game of this character. You know, got more aerial movement than others. Already confirming off the Foxfire, right off the rip into the super.
He's a big Mortal Kombat / Injustice YouTuber.
Again, Sonic's giggling. They're having way
Maybe
too
I've
much
seen one of his
fun.
videos before or something.
There's a tag launcher just to give the other
Unfortunately, I
person
missed out on
a
that frame
chance to
perfect Ari
play the
skin.
game
Yeah, so actually I was
on their
wondering, I don't
team.
know if you guys know this or not, but like, if you weren't playing the game and didn't get like a certain battle pass, like bundle or whatever, and it was there, is there just like no chance of you ever getting that skin again?
Is not going to be a pretty day for any.
Because like, I don't even know if I'm going to be playing Ari, but Ari has a couple of really cool skins that I wish I had.
Disrupted immediately off the fast break.
Like the frame perfect in the arcade joint.
Utilize the tags is coming in from Ari, just in a super crater maker.
Little temper tantrum right there. We're gonna go for the throw, the sway through the side switch. Caught him pressing the button too as well. You saw the interrupt off the backboard tag launcher. You have that confidence in your other teammate to be able to like convert when they go for that tag launcher. Like, okay, I'm gonna go for the tag launcher in this combo.
Frame perfect for sure isn't coming back for a while, but every other skin is just going to fall in rotation.
I do like them having that ideation. Corner situation, the chase down on the forward roll with the throw. Oh, the rocket, the low. You see the back and forth. You see the synergy.
I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to relax. Also, stay away from it in what? Overhead still. Soft fire. Like that one is nastiness coming in from Fox right now. Oh, getting down on health though. Back into the corner setup. Obvious super setup.
Saw somewhere they were making new mega bundles with a bunch of old skins in there. Gotcha.
Makes sense, you know. In the character, don't have to go for any like little resets or whatever, like a limit strike.
I think so.
You're so close to break, and it's a one-touch scenario. Ari by herself. You got Jinx in the background just in case. Oh, trying to chase out with the super. Not to do it so a one-touch scenario. We switch screens to Sonic Fox and just do a dash up to do it the 2H to finish the job. Or maybe that was a tag launcher, either which way.
Either way, just enough damage to take.
Wish it was just like League though, where you can get any skin whenever you want.
Okay, well that's one jump. That's another jump. That's cute and all, just trying out the backdash, but I'm gonna have to punish that. I'm gonna take that real quick.
Diaphone back.
Let's go Diaphone.
Ditto too as well.
I'm like,
so it's a 5-up.
Right back, bro.
Teemo, once again, the character's kind of devious. Gonna have ways to clear out the mushrooms, don't let him get going, but he does have low health. There's the throw right after. OTG gonna set up for the S2 charge up. Another helping of the S2.
Just run away. Run the fuck away.
Charge set up
So is that nigga's name 5 Up or
back down to
Sub?
our Braum, which can be just as dangerous even solo. Shield bash, catches 2, tried an S2, but nope, the super assist coming in from Teemo. JS2 immediately punished out. Forces a very early break, but even then, tentacles
5 Up,
just
gotcha.
enough. That's gonna be Diaphone. We'll put it up.
I do like that costume right there. I like that fit, the Full Metal Alchemist fit. Sick stuff. Where my fellow weebs at? Anyway, I do like that setup too as well. Locking them down after the knockdown. Just using the summoning of the Kraken to get the kill. Get the Kraken right here with a little of that Warwick play, which we haven't really seen that much. I mean, there have been some characters represent a little bit more than others. Warwick, look at the super.
Oh, no!
Wakes up with the 2 we mash. And we find success.
It's unfortunate, just a bit of a miscalculation on that, but it happened.
I smooth forgot he can turn that wind wall into a fucking tornado.
The tornado. Here those mushrooms saying get that out of here, but a wall bounce, Fury break.
You know the fucked up part, Yozo? I bought that shit.
It's gonna be K7 though. Off the Yasuo, dash forward, shoulder bash. Nope. Launch, debuff.
Oh, I wonder if that S1 nerf hurt that conversion. He wasn't close enough to get the follow-up, and now you're holding all these. The manic mushrooms, drop it on him. And that's gonna be not dead just yet, just a little bit more. Baits out the get.
I'd be manic Echo to justify that purchase.
All good, all good.
I justified it because of the KO points and the champion tokens and all the other shit.
That one was just
Also, again, like content creator, I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be playing this shit, I'm gonna be streaming this, whatever, you know, whatever. The game was free anyway, and then I just didn't fucking like it and play it.
I think Teemo's neat. I just think he's cool.
They actually make that rat broken in this game. Yes, he was in fact arguably the best character in the game. Things have changed, so may not be the case anymore, but he is very strong and very annoying.
What he shared with us. So yeah,
But you're back now? Yeah, it all worked out.
One of the few genres I have no experience with.
You know, I got a comment a few days ago on my my Akali trailer video, and the nigga says something like, I don't understand why he's making this video acting like he's gonna even play this game, or something like that. He was like, what else did he say? He said something like, nigga getting hyped for a character he's not gonna play, and even if he does, he's just gonna quit after like a week or two.
Like, you know, because you imagine, Ash, we were talking about different.
I read that shit. I was just like,
how would you feel if there's somebody that
nigga, so
watching their match 8 years ago?
And so what if I do?
How would I feel? Terrified. Because in that one, I'm not gonna lie.
So he didn't watch the video? Probably not. But like, and if I do quit in 2 weeks, nigga, and
put me in a situation, say this is theoretical, like
fuck you. So
and then somebody be like, Ash, we have a duo for you, and then he show, I'm like, oh.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Now if I start saying it's a dead game and they don't try to play that bullshit, then I'm the bad guy, right?
I could try.
Oh, but now I'm hyping it. So I'm like, oh, this character's really cool. I'm glad to see the game. It's like, I don't even know why he ain't gonna play this shit no way.
Go watch the VODs. I wasn't as familiar back then when a lot of these matches were going on, and now I'm like, these might be some crazy ones.
Some of your haters be real surprising. You know, the thing is too, is that like, I understand the type of person that I am and how I can be abrasive at times and like certain my sense of humor and shit. I can understand there are things about me that I'm self-aware about that I can understand if people didn't like me for those reasons. But niggas be hating on me or not liking me for completely other reasons that are like be real trivial or arbitrary or just straight up made up that I don't be expecting or be prepared for. You know what I mean? I'm prepared for niggas to not like me because they don't agree with my sense of humor. They think I'm abrasive with the way that I talk. I'm black. A lot of things. Niggas be mad because like, oh, because I play Huarong. You know what I mean? Niggas be like, you gonna stop playing the game after like a few weeks. So what? If I give it a shot and I don't stick with it, it'd be funny.
Did it to him? Oh my god, yo, this bracket's kind of crazy. Again, first one, anything can happen. Say Jam moving on over.
My fault for trying the game out. Fuck.
This game's not really Tampa, but still, like she's on.
If the shit with Heat, I would have kept playing.
We're gonna see some more good matches down here. I mean, they still have a chance to make it through. Loser side a little bit more difficult, obviously. Get to the finals, you have to reset the bracket, and you only get one chance before you have to go home. I heard Justice and Pichu and Enzim versus Hungry Bots. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most, I think, right now.
anytime you get into the lower bracket situation, right, Ash, there's so much more pressure on, and we know that Hungry Box and Inzem know how to perform under pressure.
I mean, they absolutely do. When you gauge it, right? Inzem, again, is just coming off a very dominant Texas Showdown.
Why you
run.
watch my
Even though
content?
Sonic
Yeah, we
Logic,
talked about that
that
before,
grand
but that's the
final
shit I'll
was
never
so
understand.
Tento and I were there.
Like, you don't.
Full action.
If
And
I
then
see a video from a nigga I don't like,
you
I
have to
don't
gauge
click it.
right? Because to be
You
upset
ain't gotta
this
be here,
early,
bro.
Number one is a shock, but that doesn't exactly mean.
I'll never
you're
forget when I
out
saw
of it.
niggas say Lotus is like
That Timo threat
LTG.
is still a
Bro,
threat.
that used to be a regular comparison. Like, I had multiple people say that before.
In the info share,
That I'm like
Lilo
LTG.
is so cute. So I can't remember.
Bro,
who
what?
Lilo's been playing, but I'm like, has Lily been playing
Because I use profanities? Because I be saying fuck nigga and bitch ass. Like, what? Because that's the only crossover, the only similarity between me and LTG is that we're black and swear. And even then, that nigga say some shit I would never ever say. It's some choice words that nigga be using that I would refrain from using.
I think works good to kind of scam people sometimes because he has this like demon.
Gotta be racism. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like that used to be like fairly common, where every once in a while somebody would come through and say that I'm like LTG, and I'm like, yo, what?
Honestly,
Gotta be racism. That's just straight up racism at that point. I mean, yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, it was during the DBFZ days, and to be fair, like during the DBFZ days, especially like during the blow up, we'd get a lot of like random people that would come through that would kind of be on bullshit that were like very weird and strange, especially during tournaments. Like, y'all remember the back in the like the DBFZ Prime days where we'd be like rewatching or restreaming tournaments, and then we'd have like higher viewership. Like, we had days where we'd get like 800 to 1,000 plus viewers right during those streams, and you know, we'd get people from the YouTube over, and like you could very clearly tell who in the chat was a YouTube viewer and who was a Twitch viewer, because the YouTube viewers were an odd bunch.
Timo being very accessible, so it makes sense. A lot of people
Remember Forrester? No, I don't actually.
Getting better at knowing how to counter. Are there any other champions that you think people, and this is for both of you, that you think people should start with? Because this game has been commended for having high accessibility for people trying to get into fighting games, and you know, a level of that is also knowing what champion should I
Calling you the polyester prince is wild, though. I agree.
Works like an easy one, like on paper, but I think the best way to pick your champion or any character in any fighting game is to pick the one that looks the coolest, the one that you vibe with the most. Because at the end of the day, you can pick one that may be suited for everybody. However, you want to pick one that is like you're going to be more in tune with, that you like the most, because you're going to be more interested in practicing with. You're going to take losses a lot better. It's better to do it like that, or be like me and pick top tier out here. That's also a way to run that too.
And Ash, I'm going to save you an answer as we get into game. Blitzcrank. Everyone should play Blitzcrank, right?
Yes,
that's what everyone should play.
Everyone should play Blitzcrank. If you're a grappler main, like myself, which unfortunately everyone in my family also plays grapplers, Blitzcrank is definitely your go-to. I just think he looks cool.
A whole family of grapplers? Oh, I'm not coming over there for dinner. I'll tell you that right now.
What? Oh, God forbid we play grapplers. But no grapplers on our screen just yet with Super Noon and Jake and Bake against Cloud 805 and Saikuno here. But nope, off the verticals and another down stop. Quick little reset. Has to rely on a tag assist, but 5L blocked.
Like that. Give me some distance. The dash up's gonna be able to do it though. Shoot, couldn't defend all dang day. Timo by himself, by his lonesome, it's kind of hard to use. I mean, like, you know, all it takes one touch, slower on the health side of things. You do have some to win wall, and Caitlyn to back you up to get in. Just get the throw.
Tagging you
ready to OTG. You'll be on the break though.
Whoa, that reaches that nasty cleave coming in off that tag assist is so gross. Guerrilla tactics. Burn. Yoki on top of that also. And back-to-back blow darts. Worry about the campfire. Chop. And still, this is gross. Burn right in the atmosphere.
Stand up at some point.
Okay, gonna need to pick him after the dig and the level 1 super to seal the deal. Hold on, now this is doable. We are almost close to Fury, so if we can build that bar up. Okay, we'll start with the assist, and that's what I'm talking about. Someone in the background say, "I got you. Don't worry. If the world don't got you, I got you." With the shoulder lean off the backboard, sets up. We avoid the super. We blocked it out. You better have a punish. We don't. What are we doing?
Uh-oh, not just yet. The Darius tag assist completely and fully denied. And now I'm going to rely off an S2 from this distance. It's completely destroyed. And now Cloud really... Oh, no!
Yo, that trade?
Projectiles even from close range. Trade and damage. And Teemo's just gone.
He's out of there. It's going to be a punish on the assist. But not going to go too far with it. You know, team on the background, stopping them from having the slingshot. Do like that. You got to watch your brother's back or your sister's back up in this game. Obviously, in duos, you can be like, hey,
I think VTubers every day for saving fighting games. wait, what?
Oh, not the instant overhead.
Yeah, sets up for the instant overhead there.
Should I break or save it?
For the campfire also, but no, at least wood chop. Limit strike, S2 super, just locking you out in the
I think
corner
Forrester
like
was a little
this.
before you were around all the time.
Still have tag assist to worry about.
I don't even
Darius
remember who
caught in a
Forrester
happy
is.
birthday.
That name does not ring any bells at all.
Yasuo is gone. Only relying now on Sykkuno's Caitlyn and a round start option. Pots and pans, not gonna work here.
When you and Maximilian getting on a 2x KO team,
Not on my watch.
I have
Oh,
never
the headshot.
once
That's a
had
big
the
old hit right
opportunity
there.
or chance to like collaborate with, work with, or speak with Maximilian. But if that opportunity ever arises, I would love to. I've always loved Max and his content.
Might not be that bad against Teemo overall. I've been listening to players talk about like the anti-Teemo play, and she's up there.
Exactly. Just play from cross distance.
Yeah, I remember that first name. Who the fuck is Forrester?
Any jump in
I don't remember that shit at all.
Mushrooms off my own, that's fine, but not exactly so fine when you still have a Darius.
I guess it's better that I don't remember, but
tag assist to put you down, and now a round start. Darius denied here. Only the line just back off a poison debuff.
Nice chase down, cross up, man. There's the break though to get some distance. Okay.
Ooh, that boy Cloud is cooking.
Right after in the reset throw, the assist to lock him down. I like that safe and solid play. Darius catch a little bit of damage there.
Oh, he's dead. Damn. Nice confirm.
Cross up, man. Go.
Okay, the slice through just enough damage, but now kind of finding yourself contending against the Darius down stomp. Honestly, good.
Yo, not the perfect.
Better, especially just back off of.
Actually, no. It looks like Sykkuno got hit at some point.
With the air recovery, I don't find yourself in the corner. You're gonna nastier cleave, but nope, it's the break option.
Schlinku.
One touch. It's the last round. That's it. Enhance S1. Using the wind wall to get that big old just, I want to say almost neutral skip a little bit with it, you know, like covering the entire screen right there. Perfectly done. Okay, Cloud. Let's switch it over to Intim and Hungry Box. Oh, they up around already.
Okay, fast two, but nope. Put it right over. That was a busy bee Teemo, just at the chase and just playing around with a forced timeout. Okay, you know what? Are we really surprised by this? The shenanigans, the hijinks?
Sometimes you have to engage. If you have to overextend to get the win, then just chill. Chill into the super. Gonna be blocking this out though, but it's all about that lockdown. The Fury actually put him in the corner, trying to chase him down with the command grab. Nothing doing. No hugs here.
No hugs here. Not allowed in my household. Of course, the Ari put you out, and of course, no more Blitzcrank. World, the guaranteed damage.
I love when the Nightbot slow down stupid post comes up when you aren't actively playing anything. It makes me giggle. Yeah, it's just one of those like throwback classics. I feel like I just got to keep around for the culture.
We're gonna explode. That's just how it happens.
So, Chris Patrick, I haven't kept up with his new stuff in a while, if I'm being honest.
We saw Sister v Sister. It was Vi and Jinx on different sides. Cola, do you know anything about that?
No, I don't. I've been learning League through either commentating with Ash, Sajam, or just like looking at chat. So y'all could definitely hit me up with some more lore because I don't know. I'm like, oh, this character looks cool. And someone's like, yeah, this character committed like
gotta
war
put you in
crimes
Arcane.
to
You
a
are
state,
missing out
you
on
know?
so much.
Yeah.
You really are.
You would totally understand their whole dynamic if you want.
Right, peak. 2 seasons too.
All right, I'm in.
Bring in it.
I'm in.
Yeah. You know, that's okay. I thought we were gonna have to do more convincing, but you're in already, so never mind. Let me put all that argument on my head.
That works.
I do have a question actually related to the champion in game though. I was excited to see Braum again because we saw him earlier, and then I realized we didn't see him during the last couple.
I was
rounds
excited to
we
see
watched,
Braum.
but
Said no one
Paula,
ever.
You were talking during one of the way earlier matches about the passive Unbreakable and how that ended up working into the play style. So I just wondered if you could give everybody that's watching a bit of an overview on how that works with Braum.
basically every character has like a win condition, right? And some characters are a little bit more obvious than others. For Braum, he needs to get that win condition, and that's unbreakable. He makes his normals better. He gets some armor on things, so that allows him to cut through normals from the other player. It makes his shield even better. It just makes him an overall better character and extends his damage too as well. So the more he can have that, the better. And we saw that continuously looped around. The only reason I feel like Braum isn't really played is because people don't believe in him, but I believe in Braum, so y'all should pick him up.
Stand behind Braum. He's very strong, and you know I like Braum love. But let's see.
You think about that movie Hoodwinked? It was brought up on Twitter.
What ended up happening.
I ain't seen that shit since like 2009, but
look at that. Winners
it was like a fucking fever dream. I remember it's got some it has some like funny one-liners and shit. I feel like in there.
Gonna be a good one.
It really is. And then you look
I
at
don't know,
what
I liked
happened to, you know, kind of get here. And back in the semifinals, you look at it's like
Sonic
I'm sorry,
lost.
is that an
Yeah.
upset
I mean,
for
they're still in
9.5
losers,
games?
right?
Well, yes, Sonic Fox and Mr. Fruit on short, just too short here. It happens. So finals, it is a little different here. Instead of first to one, it is now first to two. So more traditional, what I'm used to, and I'm excited for it either way.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. I haven't thought about Hoodwink in a while.
First one, now taking a look at the lower bracket. So we
I remember they had this one song in there that I used to sing all the time. Be prepared, be prepared. This lesson must be shared.
We'll have a finals reset later on. But
You got me think about it now. That was a weird ass movie with the fucking the big foreign dude who sold schnitzel on fucking X Games grandma and shit.
Yeah, there's so many good players and so many players that I've watched grow like within the past couple of days because they haven't had a lot of time to grind things out. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what Enzim and K7 their teams do. You know, Froden and Hungry Box are really good competitors. I think they team up really well, so I want to see that match. But again, as you mentioned, first of two, a little bit more what we're used to as fighting game players in terms of playing, especially in pools.
Why was Twitter talking about the movie recently?
But we'll take a first of two. It'll be better. It'll be better out here. I think a little more time to grind things out. And back to less, I wouldn't say random play, but being able to deliberate a little bit more and be like, oh, they're trying to do this. Next round or next game, we could do this. Probably going to see some closer matches.
Ash, do you agree that there may be not necessarily difference in results, but I guess seeing that evolution of playstyle based on what your opponent is doing now that we're switching up the format a little bit?
Oh no, watch out for Keith.
Say so, yes, because
That was a banger line from that movie.
Right through pretty much almost every single match we're kind of watching, but now that you're kind of put in the territory of first to two, something that you're a little more used to, of course, that's going to change how.
Yeah, the movie has like a really creepy look to it, which is the way it's like drawn and animated.
X and Y, we have more so Teemo to worry about. But what in the situation of Braum Teemo possibly?
All right, Shaq, who are you rooting for, Cloud or Diaphone?
I think it's a way of just like calling your assists to not only get like further extensions, but if you make a mistake, you just throw it out again, you know, kind of let it rip. Nice. This is a final upper, or if you're familiar with like fighting games like Winners Finals, I do believe. So one of this moves on to Grands, if I'm not mistaken. We land the overhead set up for the tentacle.
Diaphone, Cloud.
Layup two, but nope. 5 him to watch out for, especially up corner with the tentacle. Have one summoned and on a lock, so I'm absolutely expecting a pull back. No, down to the sky and down to the ground. A break out of that.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
I was trying to do down heavy. I did down.
Yasolo. I'd rather have Yasolo than Caitlyn, but still gonna be a tall order. Interrupts. I think what was an S1. Charges up the S2. A little bit delayed right there. The super. It's gonna trade. Yeah, again, hard to run supers in this game like a defensive tactic. He snuck in the chrono break for the plus frames. You can't be pressing buttons when that second clone is set up. That charge second clone is set up.
I would like Echo way more if it wasn't for the big thing he has to carry on his back. Is that the Time Winder or is the Time Winder something else?
Another Time Winder to hit some
The fucking the shot on his back, like it just takes away from the design for me.
Good at that one. It is a limit strike off the board.
Time Winder's the projectile.
Now
Gotcha.
tag assist from Caitlyn. Still able to get caught out though, just off a cross up. Quick little projectile hit. And of course, verticals.
Cloud's on a sick one, so I don't know. Hey, well, he's cooking right now.
We'll chase it down. The down heavy to actually reach. That's actually hella surprising. I don't even know if Cloud knew that was gonna happen.
Z drive is the back piece. Yeah, I don't like the Z drive.
Wouldn't want to destroy Time Winder, but the jump over. Quickly taken out of the sky. And
I feel like it looks weird in all the skins I've seen. It just kind of like takes away from his design.
Right there, looking for your Oki raw S1 tag. Get him attack. Does give us some distance. The dash up throw after the time Wander kind of locked down the nooch for a little bit. The charge
I think
up.
Echo's
It was
gameplay
like,
more than
again,
Yasuo or
you're
Ari.
Very active on defense on wake up. Get the kill.
No. I do like his gameplay, but visually and aesthetically, like I don't like his like base design. And I also just don't like the way his weapon or the Z drive look in most of his skins. And yeah, so it's just
dap up to the ground. Nope, the break. That's gonna be Caitlyn back out the play, at least not for now. Nice time winder to catch you in the slow, and another JS2 super time winder to charge.
Uh-oh, a little sick right there. Missing the tag as well. Does break the throw though, Yas. Tag him out, get a little bit of health back. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen. Hit with a bam, bam. Yeah, the super able to land, catch the other character. Yas off the deck. We don't transition because this is the point character.
Do you have
right
that
now.
Echo Assassin skin? I don't think so.
Hooked up in the corner. It's Jail No Bail.
I haven't bought it. I don't know if I unlocked it or anything. Also, okay, I was trying to figure this out. I don't understand how the battle pass or whatever works in this game. So like,
reminder, it is first to 2 territory.
Okay, no, it's first. Keep going.
do you? Yeah, no, I don't understand it at all.
As well. They're like, yeah, they always
So the battle pass, you can earn
very smart stuff to hear them like
experience and complete the missions and everything like that to like level up. But the battle pass is entirely a paid thing, right? There are no free, there's nothing free about it. So there's like a standard and a deluxe and like an ultimate where like you get a character or whatever, right? But there are free items in it. Okay, yeah, I completely don't understand how the battle pass works then, because like I was looking at it and I was like, okay, so there's items here that like,
nope, it's gonna be another dash forward, super.
I don't know, we'll have to look at it and you guys will have to explain to me, because like I haven't played very much, but like I did some missions or whatever.
It just catches you off guard. You can't be always on point to deal with that, like parry it or block it out and punish.
Sorry, I'm remember. Oh god, here we go. So remember earlier in the stream when I was like I had to start stream because otherwise I was gonna start getting tired and getting like that really bad brain fog and getting like lethargic and groggy and shit. It's kicking in. I feel my brain function slowing down to a crawl. When I was looking at the battle pass, I was like, okay, I've gotten multiple levels on this, but the items that are in the battle pass I don't seem to have actually unlocked. So I was really confused, and I was looking, I was like, these all just seem like they're premium items then. Like I don't understand, like I couldn't distinguish between what the free items were and the premium items were, and like what I get for free and what I have to pay for, and then like what buying each pass does. I think there's a very bad problem with that in 2XKO in general, where I think the menus and everything are like very confusing and hard to navigate. I don't think it explains shit very well. I think there's like really bad interface shit going on with this game.
Just dash right through there, and even then, the allowing damage packed in, especially.
The devs expect you to read every article they release and never give this information in the game. Yeah, I guess.
Super. I love that routing right there. Just go for the kill. Simple, easy stuff. Very optimal, as you expect from Diaphone.
I thought he would jump.
The super. Oh no, the anti-air is there, ready with it, with the 2H.
We might say simple and clean, but nothing clean about this one. This little 3-hit piece, but so steady it. Tentacles again by them, straight in the H launch like that one. The B and B route.
Okay, so
nasty.
Now that I'm reading chat, so the battle pass is something that everybody has by default, and most of the items are locked behind a paywall. But when you hit certain milestones, like I don't know, level 5, level 10, level 15, you get free items, but most of the in-between items are paid, and you level up and can earn experience. And if you buy the paid version of the battle pass, you will unlock all the previous items, and also they offer another one where it's like a deluxe one, and you get like 10 free level ups as well, and you'll get all the items up to that point. Is that how it works?
A little better. We have a level 2 unlock here. There's the break. Force back the echo.
Okay, I get it now. See, like, yeah, I couldn't figure that out by looking at it in the game. I'm like, am I stupid? But no, they just don't explain that, or at least if they do, they don't explain it very well.
It's an anti-air instead. Again, the 2H doing what it does the best. Not one of the best. Ignore what I said.
I was mad confused looking at that shit.
She doesn't need any nerfs. Relax on her. Relax on Lowy.
I'll play this
nice S2. Nice super.
Adjustments. Oh, S2 though.
It's your very standard battle pass. Maybe in other games, but like,
nice little crouch sneak.
It's not like any battle pass I've seen before. Because like if you look at like Tekken's fight pass, for example, right? You have a default fight pass, but you have 60 levels, and every single level there is a free item. However, there's also a premium item. So the premium just gives you the better items, but there's free stuff on every single level, and it's very clear. You can see this is free, this is premium. These are the items that you unlock. If you're free, this is the items you unlock if you pay. And if you pay, you'll get this, you know what I'm saying? Even like 2K. 2K has a battle pass. But again, it's like much easier to understand just by looking at it in the game. It's like, hey, every single level has items. Every single level has free items. Every single level has premium items. This is the stuff you get if you're free. This is the stuff that you get if you're paid. And if you want to buy level skips and all this, there's this, you know what I'm saying? It's actually very clear and easy to understand. And in this game, I didn't feel like it was. Like I was pretty confused looking at it.
Right after being able to lock them down. Hold on now. Get screamed at. Oh, they were winning. That's why I was like, who's screaming at me?
You know, and that's the thing, and that's the conclusion I came to. Like, I don't know if that's true or if that's just like our tinfoil hat theory, but I was looking at this shit, I was like, because that was my line of thinking. I was looking, I was trying to figure out, I was like, man, I'm gonna just buy the shit. And then when I said that, I was like, they do that on purpose so that niggas will just think like that. Like, I'm gonna just buy it. You know, it's like, fuck it. Like, I just, you know what I mean?
Because again,
that's dead ass the conclusion I came to. I was like, I don't get it. I'm gonna just buy it, so I just get everything. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it, and I didn't, because then I was like, these motherfuckers.
We'll have a chance later, but right now we really need to lock it in, and you can really feel that here.
Do people feel like battle passes are scummy? Some people do, but I like battle passes.
Chat after being eliminated in the lower bracket, so let's go.
Maybe I've been fucking
look at who is still competing right now,
conditioned by egregious monetization practices. Stay woke, real shit. You know, the bundles being $100 is kind of nuts, especially because like I don't give a fuck about a lot of the shit that's in there. I just want it for specific characters. But then it just feels like it's more worth it to get the bundle overall if it's coming with all the extra shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. Oh my god, Teemo on Teemo action. Just what everybody wanted. Clock in, chat.
Tactics, a Braum tag assist, canceled out by the Darius, and of course your jump-ins canceled out by a quick fire wood chop and the net.
That's my Teemo.
Yeah, I like that.
Only thing scummy about battle passes to me is if you buy it, you should be able to always finish it on your own time, like how Halo does it. I can't necessarily say that that doesn't make sense, but I've never seen a battle pass that operates that way. But I guess you said Halo does. But every battle pass I've always seen has always been on a timer. But I've also never played a game where they don't give you enough. Like, for example, right, the new season just started in 2K. Like, I don't know, like 3-4 days ago, maybe 5 days ago. And the battle pass in that game goes up to level 40. And I've barely even played that much. And I'm already like level 21, 22, 23. Somewhere. I'm already like past level 20. So I'm already halfway through it after a few days. And you have like 40 plus days to complete it. I'm saying, so you have over a month. So I've never played a game where you don't have more than enough time to complete it anyway. And like in Tekken, like one of those seasons in Tekken, nigga, you had like deadass like 90 or 100 days or something like that. They give you like 2-3 months in Tekken to complete those. So like I kind of feel you, but at the same time, it's like every game that I've played that has a battle pass, they give you an exorbitant amount of time to do it. I also have never bought a battle pass for a game that I probably wasn't going to play a lot anyway in order to get all that shit. So I feel where you're coming from. I've just never had the experience where it's like, ah, fuck, I wasn't able to finish this in time because, or maybe I have and I'm just forgetting, but
it's already 0-0 so far. We're just not even deep into it.
Same thing goes in like P5X. Like I buy the battle pass in that game as well. But again, there's like battle pass is free, but there's like a premium one, and I usually max out the items well in advance of the shit being over.
We're already just starting in with a Jinx tag and a Zap Super. Put you in a corner. Campfire just enough.
As long as it's just skins, I don't give a fuck. Damn sure ain't paying over 24 skin though. No, I feel you.
Of an S2.
How much would you price a legendary skin in this game? Like how much would I sell them for if I was right?
That is like your burst, your break, your distance maker, but that can be baited. So there are combos that people can do to kind of like
per character,
sniff that out. So you have to be wary of that. But that is your resource to get that distance.
Exactly. You still have some resource to be able to save yourself time, trouble, and hopefully some pain a little bit later on. Of course, that break.
See, I don't really know, because the thing is about that is that I would price it according to what I think is justifiable based off of what it takes in order to produce that. But I have no frame of reference for that.
there in the
Because for example, like if I was selling t-shirts, right, and like I gotta make a profit, but I also have other people I need to pay, you know what I'm saying, there's a certain amount of like, you know, time, effort, resource that goes into this. And let's just say like I want to sell this t-shirt, my production cost is like $7 per shirt, then I got to pay like 30% to the distributor, and then like you also got to factor in like the time I spent with like the graphic designer, and then the time spent, you know, or and what I pay the graphic designer, and like all the other shit. It's like, okay, and you factor in all these things on top of like what it just physically costs to produce the shirt, and your cost might only be like $10, $12, $15 after it's all said and done, but then all the time that went into creating it on top of the wanting to turn a profit, and on top of that, you know, you got to pay someone else a percentage. Like then that shirt could end up being $30, $40, right? But for like skins, I have no idea the time, effort, resources, and capital required to produce shit like that. So like I don't know. So in my head, like $5 sound fair, but I don't know. But then again, at the same time, that shit sound like it's probably overpriced because like in certain games, right, an entire new character is $5. So like I don't know, maybe a skin should only be like $2. But then depending on the game, creating a skin is damn near like creating a whole new character. So like, I don't know. Read above, let me see.
Let this go. Guerrilla tactics for the invisibility caught you off rip. More campfire action and poison.
I wonder if I put them in my games, whether people will fuck with them or call me a greedy capitalist. At the same time, it's like I just want to make more games and more bread helps me do that, you know? I think at the end of the day, you have to do what you think is best and what it is that resonates with you and where your heart lies, because you have to realize that at the end of the day, no matter how much blood, sweat, and tears you put into your game, how passionate you and your team are, how great the product is, and how genuine and honest you are, there are going to be people who don't like it, hate on it, find things negative to say or critique anyway. You're never going to make everybody happy, and no matter what you do, there's going to be haters out there. There's going to be people who are critical. There's going to be people who, even if they have to fabricate a narrative, are going to say this or that about you or the team or the devs, because that's just the nature of this shit, right? And you just have to understand that like your intentions are honest and true. And obviously, you know, it's not to say that you should ignore all criticism or not take certain things into consideration, right? But like you said, it's like I want to put this battle pass in the game not only to offer, you know, cool incentives for the players, but also because like I need to turn a profit and make money so I can continue to do more cool shit. I also think transparency goes a long way with that as well, right? Like if you were to say like, hey, you know, buying the battle pass in this game, those funds go directly toward funding this or that, more skins, more characters, our next project. I think that's another way as well. Transparency, I think, goes a long way with players in helping them be understanding or accepting of certain practices, especially when it comes to like monetization of certain shit. Like if you're like, let's say you're running a tournament, it's like, hey man, like we're selling these skins or we're selling this battle pass, but like this percentage of the pot, or like this percentage of the profits is going to like this pot for this tournament you're trying to run. Niggas be like, hell yeah. Might even incentivize to buy it, people to buy it who otherwise wouldn't have, or were hesitant about it.
Don't know what they mean by that in full. Maybe they're just saying stuff to be saying stuff, but maybe they were overstating a little bit too much. Maybe Sonic Fox is overstating a little bit too much, and that was also a way of being like, hey,
also here's the other thing, I'm of the opinion, by the way, if I buy a skin, I should get every color that comes with that skin. I don't know about y'all, I feel like if I buy a skin for a character, I'm paying you $5, $10, however much, all the different colors of that skin should be included.
Well, Ash, I think that we're listening into so many different duos, and that was one of the closer ones in terms of staying on topic with the competition, because as Cole was telling us earlier about the history with both of these players. So what do you make of the fact that we are at this point in the bracket?
I gotta stretch, my legs is getting kind of, you know what I mean?
From a bit more casual into this competitive level that we're witnessing.
I like to say it over and over again. I, for one, welcome chaos, but at the same time, I feel it's that competitiveness that makes everything just a little more fun for everyone involved, more specifically the people winning. But we did hear the pop-off that did happen, and I hear that, and I'm like, okay, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Maybe let's not throw around furniture while that's happening, but it's still cool either way.
Any moment on Twitch Rivals is one worth celebrating. And when we return, we're going to update the bracket and get into more gameplay. Hopefully no broken chairs. We'll see you then.
Now's the time for a great deal from Honda. on one of our efficient hybrids.
I wish more companies did what DE does. I don't know what DE is. They let the Warframe community make skins, and then DE can authorize and sell them for $5 to $7, and 30% of the money goes to the creator. That's dope.
From the Kelly Blue Book,
That's a really cool system.
Brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
Sorry, I'm catching up on the squad Discord. Looks like they were having a conversation in there. I was quiet and looking over here. Tekken and Street Fighter do the whole art contest thing from player, not profile pictures, but the versus screen image or whatever, right? Yeah, so Tekken's been implementing like a fan art into the game that you can use for like the versus screen, like splash art or whatever you want to call it for the characters and shit. It's pretty cool. I don't think artists get anything out of it other than just like getting their art in the game, but I don't know for sure. I do wish that some of these modders and fan artists though could work and collaborate with Bandai and the Tekken team in some official way to bring some of these mods that they create and some of these skins and costumes to the game. But I don't know. I don't really know what to believe when it comes to stuff like that. Like, is there some sort of like legal hang up or red tape, or is it just like a lack of effort or care, or is it about money? Is it just somebody up top being stubborn? Because like genuinely, there are just like random modders on Twitter and shit that produce quality work that's way better than what we're getting from official avenues. You can be anti-mods, but it's just like, okay, if you want everything to be official, like make it look like you give a fuck. I don't. Just saw the Mario Galaxy movie and I'm playing Mario Galaxy for the first time. I wish I had this as a kid. It's so fun. I never played the Mario Galaxy games either, and I still haven't seen the movie. I was gonna see it on opening day, but never managed to get around to the theater.
Welcome back to the 2XKO Tag Team Throwdown on Twitch Rivals Alt Arcade. It has been an amazing day so far. I've also loved seeing chat's contributions, not just about what we're seeing on the screen, but maybe champions that they want to see within 2XKO. I saw Easy Tiger saying they would love to see Kane and Swain. Ash, any other champs come into your mind that you want to see?
Listen, as much as I like to play grapplers, I'm speaking to the folks over at Riot. Hi, you may not know me. I'm Ash. I go to UC Irvine here. And one thing that I love more than, Boba, Kashi, Peter the Anteater, even, it's this boy right here. This is Draven. I'm pretty sure y'all remember him. Yes, I have him in card form, Spinning Blades included. I just think he's neat. I just think he's fun. I think he would be a wonderful welcome addition to 2XKO, because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, okay, if y'all are having a problem with Teemo, I don't think you
So
are.
them giving modders jobs is like rewarding the modder, if that makes sense, and they culturally want nothing to do with that. Sure, but if you're that prideful, then take some fucking pride in the work that you are producing and put out something that's more worthwhile. If that's the case and that's how you feel, then you should be offended and like motivated to prove to your consumers and your players that these modders are not better than you, and in fact, they aren't doing anything that you yourself could not do and do better than them. If that's the perspective, if that's the opinion, if that's the viewpoint, right? If they're full of so much pride,
I'm thinking,
then act like you actually have some fucking pride.
I did too as well, if y'all remember. But
I
Inzim
feel
and Hungry
that way.
Box are still in, having to go up against Super Noon and Jacob Big. That's 2 Teemos of terror on my screen. Disgusting. But it's gonna be some good action again.
But instead, we're given like the bare minimum, and sometimes less than that. It was good, Jay.
And then we get to figure out who's gonna be in winners and losers. And then the loser side, well, they have to win twice, make it nice, they have to reset the bracket and all that good stuff. It's first of 2. It's more time to play. All the grimy tactics in first one don't really work out because there's more time to acclimate and adjust. We've been seeing some of these
The
players
ball.
adjust. I've
The
seen
funniest
players
part about the
with
ball is
concepts
it's
otherwise wouldn't
unironically like a
do
decent
that
accessory.
last time. This time, I'm gonna do something different on defense. So I love seeing these players evolve through the bracket.
That's what it's all about. The more rounds that
I guess that's would it still be? I guess it's ironically a decent accessory, but that shit was fucking hilarious.
And it's just the tone of the
Fucking
competition
ball.
within this specific format. And Ash, I was
Part of the reality
great,
too
but
is
you've
that
seen this
mods that
tighten
improve the
up more and
games
more
are a
in
two-edged
that
sword because it embarrasses the parent company, and now they don't want to even
What
do
are
the
you
thing the
thinking in
mod
terms of
did
the
because they don't want
sweatiness
people to say,
in these
"Oh, you did it
next
because of the mod." It's
matches?
kind of sad.
I'm telling you,
Sure, right? And I could understand that. So, say for example,
frankly, in a hot minute that you would expect to see maybe at other majors and regionals throughout here.
let's say a modern Tekken
It
gives
was calm at first. It was nice. It was chill. But now
Lily like some gymnast uniform or something. I don't know, because she kind of looks like she'd be doing gymnastics and shit, right? Say a modder gives Lily some sort of like gymnast
that
uniform,
is absolutely guaranteed.
and you're like, and now you as Tekken team are like, well, we can't do no shit like that now because they just gonna be like the mod did it better, or we copied the mod or whatever.
And Cola, I mean, you were just hyping up.
But then why don't you use that as a means to then be like, okay, but we could put a different spin on this, or we could take inspiration from the idea of doing something more out of the box. You know what I mean? Like, because it's not even just about it's about execution as well as just innovation, or even not even just innovation. Sometimes even just like what would be the word? I don't even know the word, but just like. Like even when it just comes to bringing back some of the old costumes, like I can't think of the word I want to use for this right now, but again, really bad brain fog.
I guess we should get you off the screen.
I don't know.
So
It's just weird because like they
without anybody having to witness. So gameplay.
the costumes that they do add
Ash and Cola, take it.
are usually very uninspired, and there's certain shit that they haven't added that people want that they just don't do, and then the shit that they do that's like new, like say for example the maid costumes, right, or the swimsuits, bro. The swimsuit costumes in Tekken are fucking awful. Like you look at Tekken 8's swimsuit costumes compared to like Street Fighter 6.
Lobster too juicy.
Like where's your fucking pride? You know what I mean? And that's something where it's like I'm sure I'm certain there's got to be a 1,000 different swimsuit mods out there. If I know modders, I'm sure there's 1,000 different swimsuit mods for at least all the women in Tekken, and they still made swimsuits, but they just did way worse ones than like any other game or any modder could do. So it's just like I don't know. Like I said, like where's the innovation? Where's the creativity? Where's the pride? Where's anything? It's like they did the absolute bare minimum.
Build up more break if they have longer combos. Nice dash up throw. Let's set up for the mushroom right after. They're both floating in the skies, but it's Metal Gear Teemo right there. They was able to finally confirm. Inzim on the
Think about the amount of time some rando did a latency patch or whatever in a game, and Japanese parent company swooped in and banned the mod, and then didn't make the fix. They did that with Street Fighter 5.
And the more so wanted rules of nature. No, rules of the Yordle handbook that you do have to watch out for. Offer more.
Remember when that modder fixed Street Fighter 5's netcode and then Capcom patched it, but didn't fix their netcode?
Can't use guerrilla tactics at least this early.
Keep it chill. Nice.
Now, don't get me wrong, the netcode's a lot better in Street Fighter 6, but
off the ground, he dropped them down.
That shit was
perfectly
funny.
done. It's only a one shot. The one, I think, or two 5Ls will finish the job. Go for the chip scenario here. Retreating guard gets some distance. The parry to stay alive by the very tip. Gets the jump in on Inzim. That's the hit him. It's Liquid Box by himself.
Like, you can actually kill him.
No way. ends
Just
and
spam it, just
drawn.
spam it.
We're just
Kill him.
down the hungry box. Zap. Watch out. Try to use the tag assist again, and your team is looking dangerously low. The same can be said for Darius. A super assist to follow.
Oh,
with.
H-Box clutch?
Back down on the ground, relying to slide
H-Box
in.
clutch?
Of course, no shimmy for the throw, but Fish Bones will be there just to do the job.
I can't believe that 2-0 actually reached. That's kind of crazy.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Off the 5M though. The super tag assist. Look at the damage and the bleeds applied to as well.
GG, bro.
Hops over the heavy, staying steady right there. Beautifully done to avoid. And now put it in
Hate
an
to see it.
ambulance.
So close.
I don't know if the hospital nor the doctor can help you in that case. What is left after being wrecked? Timo like that in that situation. But no, immediate tagging coming in off the
You release a
super.
product with a
Now
massive
off the
issue,
end
someone
zone with
fixes
the
it.
happy
You
birthday
stop people from
caught
fixing the
back
issue, and
out
you
though
don't
by
give the
Super
fix
Noon.
to
It is
and
straight
you don't
to
fix it to
push.
give us a better
Ooh,
product.
tactics, but no, if the rush up
Yeah, unfortunately,
was
that's a
low.
reality that we've seen
I
multiple
like that.
times.
The get up attack gives us the distance. We haven't really seen that, I don't think, in this set, if I'm not mistaken. We'll pick up on Darius. Try to get that jump L. It's like a game of jump L and mushrooms from the skies. That has been the name of the game. Is that how we play the mirror match here? Like, is this what occurs? This is your neutral?
There have been more cases like this, though, I feel like, where
This is what folks
I can't think of off the top of my head, but I just feel like I've come across it multiple times on Twitter where, like, yeah, something releases and it just has like this massive issue, and then like some random nigga on Twitter just fixes it. You know what I mean? Whether it's a game or a website code, like I don't know. Like I feel like this is something I've seen on multiple occasions where it's like something will be broken, and just some random nigga on Twitter is like, oh, I did this, this, and this, and now it's fixed. You know what I mean?
Okay, retreating, got to get some distance.
And it's like, so you're telling me this AAA company with all their resources and staff and everything couldn't figure this out?
Inzim up in the corner, a little more lockdown. 50 seconds remaining. It's Inzim that's able to get in. We got a lot of bar.
When there's dead time like
one
that,
reaction used.
Off the trumpet, now on the super. With the helicopter also just enough to put Super Noon out. Jake and Bake on the Darius really being much of a help here off a tag assist. But now, once you're solo, you have to be a little more careful, especially regarding your jump in options. Nice super assist coming in from Super Noon. And
Good
now
shit.
Jump in, campfire catch out into helicopter.
Right, one round apiece.
That's a level 1 for the follow-up, but that assist was everything to get things started.
Honestly, if I made a game and some random just fix all the bugs, I just slip in some money and keep it moving. Well, like Van was saying earlier, it's a really big cultural difference because like Japan just doesn't view things the same way. Because like same, like if I put out a product and there was a problem and some random nigga just like fixed it of his own accord and for free, I would immediately be contacting that nigga like, hey bro, you looking for some work? You know what I mean? Because like we've even seen stories like this like on some movie shit. Like you see this in real life though, right? Where like some fucking 14-year-old hacker kid like hacks into a bank or some shit, and then they're like, you know, we could throw you in prison for this. However, would you like this internship with this job, or like even with grown folks? You know what I'm saying? Like it's times where hackers have been caught doing some shit, and it's like, how the fuck did you do this? But you know what they do? They hired a nigga and like, hey, we need to help you. We need you to help us like reinforce like our cybersecurity and like do this and do that. You know what I mean?
With the trumpet, salute your shorts. Nice. That's what we probably don't know what that is.
There we go.
Way too.
You know, if I put out a game and my netcode was funky, or this character had like a weird hitbox glitch or bug or whatever the case is, and some random nigga on Twitter fixed it, I would be in that nigga's DMs like, yo, so what you do for work?
My goodness, you can tell the hype is there. We were expecting it to be sweaty, expecting it to get loud, like I did mention earlier. But that's loud.
Dying. I kind of hope he hits the grand finals. I don't think he is going to, or his house is going to be.
You know what they say? No good deed goes unpunished.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I know a thing or two about that.
Combo. Like that's how interject he is. I would, you know what? I would like Hungry Bucks to be on my squad because I feel like even if we do lose, he gonna have great positive energy the whole time. I feel like you're not gonna get yelled at. You're gonna be like, let's go off on every combo. Love that.
I have to agree. I liked the energy, not just like vibes wise, but being able to give those directives. Yeah, it is a lot to be succinct with your words. Make sure you have tone that isn't going to distract from what's going on. And then, you know how to yell with not breaking a TV, like try and like break your mic as much as possible with being as loud as you can. Ash, right? That's what it's all about.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. So you know what? I'm just gonna sit here, nod along and be like, yeah, it happens. Sometimes some stuff does get broken, but maybe let's keep the breakage to in-game.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But real talk, though, I think that was a very fun match for us to watch, Cola. I think that when looking at the people in the chat that are thinking, maybe I should download this game, maybe I should play it, that watching something like that is something that is going to get you excited.
And again, with the duo system, if you don't feel comfortable by yourself playing this game, grab a friend, grab somebody. There's going to be actually in a few months, we don't know the exact timetable, but the ability to like boot up and find a duo. So if you don't have a friend that's willing to play with you, they're going to be able to just match you with somebody so you can duo up and find a partner that way. So like there's many ways to play solo or the duos that you see right here. So you have to take all that pressure by your load. But do be warned, if you do mess up, then that might cause more problems and more stress. So just saying, just saying.
Dang, you had to throw that caveat in there at the end.
They gotta be real.
It's not just all rainbows, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Not fighting games.
Yeah.
Any chance of Virtua Fighter replacing Tekken 3
But
is good?
I
Zero.
always love when we get to see games like this on Twitch Rivals, because there is so much depth to what it takes to be a tremendous player. And the players that we are seeing in this bracket right now, Ash, have definitely proven to be tremendous.
Absolutely. We saw plenty of good games just a little bit earlier, especially in our quarterfinals. That was Sonic Fox and Mr. Fruit versus Skew and Scar, which Scar's Vi is definitely something to still behold. Even throughout the day, it was gross, it was nasty, and the pop-up with perfect electrics was wild. But if we are looking at the now, Diaphone and 5UP are still sitting in grand finals, which again, it is that first to two territory. And in the lower wings of lower bracket finals, Cloud 805 and Sakuno versus Inzem and Hungrybox, which I will say that duo in particular, they are gaining a lot more momentum than I did expect to pop off with.
Yeah, any predictions from that lower bracket final, Cola or Ashton, who you think is going to make it into the grand finals?
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That is, I really actually honestly don't know. Like, be 100% real, no. Twitch acting, none of that. Like, I actually do not know who's going to make it through. I feel like Inzim and Hungrybox look the strongest so far, but Cloud's been able to clutch things out with teammate 2 as well. That's hard. Ooh, I don't know. Ash, what do you got?
It's tough, and as much as I want to sit here and say, well, I don't want to say anything, you know, we might jinx it, and I say we because I'm involving you also, it does happen, but if there is any chance, I am kind of expecting an upset out of Cloud 805 and Sakuno.
But Inzem could. Okay, I'm not going to assist to like.
Let's see, first of 2. Sakuno's also been pretty good. You know, I got to give him credit for cooking up as well, you know, so quickly. Yo, it's super on super violence, but it's the level 1 that hits here. The S1 super.
We had 3
Did you beat Leaf Green? I did not. I still will, I swear, but I have not yet. And it will be on stream when I do.
The pots and pans in the mushrooms. Tried it off just the last campfire loop.
Didn't mean to mostly replace this physically for the time being. Truth be told, I don't really have any interest in even trying Virtua Fighter as of right now.
You know, you're not looking for like the initial jump L or whatever anymore. You're looking to hop over them and get the mix up right after that. I've been seeing Cloud go for that more often than not. Up in the corner, this is going to be really difficult for Jinx to leave. They do have Fury, but we'll see how far they're going to be able to push this before they have to spend it, or if they even will expend it.
I mean, if there's like a beta or a demo or something, like I would try it out maybe, but like I don't currently plan on like buying the game is what I really should say, I guess.
It's happening and it's very real, but no break used. Mostly surprised by that. Still wanted to save it here, especially in our next round. But the zap and of course another tag in for the S2 Super in from Inzem.
Yeah, lock him down. But that's why we have the wind wall into the tornado. However, we just jump on in there. Okay, the dash up throw. You block. You cannot block a throw. Plus frames right there. Lock him down with the mushroom. Like the parry, the punish right after. If you see Jinx coming through, you better be ready to parry or assist.
Be ready, be prepared, and be stanced up. Off a calm stance like that into the wall bounce, finally forcing with each box in Inzem to use the break.
GG, bro.
Then
Go
sky
next.
to sky, air to air damage.
It was good,
Enough to take down
Bonsai.
Inzem. Now rely just off of fishbones of the ground.
Okay, the assist. Caitlyn coming through, allowing him to get the 2L right there. The pickup. Hungrybox. Oh, yo, you see his face. Where's the cheer? Where's the energy? You are actually dead of the dead after this.
I can't
Gonna have
move.
the super as the ender.
I legit can't move.
End of the tornado. Yeah, didn't even need anything else right after.
Break no tag was a
It's a very
choice.
quick game. Whoa,
Hey,
did
man.
they switch characters?
We've lost now
Oh,
twice.
certainly.
No, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, so we will switch strategies. So I will be the first out, right? I'll start the match. And the new thing I want you to do is just call your assist right away.
Okay, so just back assist?
Back assist right away.
Okay.
Yeah, back assist right away. Oh, wait,
Okay.
Shit.
Call assist.
Here in a bit.
No, it's because,
Of our strategies. Oh.
Oh, okay. Hold on now. Okay.
I almost got PTSD flashbacks off those back-to-back parries. But at the same time, little tag assist coming in of an H-box, now in Zem. Needed to charge off the back-to-back blow darts. Watch out for the mushrooms, but 805 only able to utilize a little bit of wind wall to break through.
And the tornado follow-up just gets some space. You don't want to be too, stuck in one place. I like that. A double assist, spit right there. Sends out the tornado again. We're trying to walk him down towards the corner, trying to dog walk him. There's a parry. Slowly trying to enforce their will and get on in there. I don't think Enzim, is going to stay in one place either. I like the zoning. And
Got him.
like him
If you
establishing
want, I'll let you
dash up 5M.
Ooh, the pot, the pan, wakey, eggs, and bakey, leading into just a quick bake off of mushrooms. No, S2 coming right into it also with the net, but able to parry it. 805 really
Anyone played Akali? I think we did see Akali for a single game from a single player that quickly lost. I don't even remember who it was. Somebody picked Akali once. It wasn't any of the top guys though.
All right. Only one remains as Caitlyn getting it sandwiched towards the corner. Few little loops here with the mushrooms.
Mushrooms, campfires to also have to watch out for.
I was trying to
Mushroom
roll
setup
left.
off one
How do you
big
roll?
pan
How do you
right
roll?
to the face also. Double campfire, double mushrooms, and even more loops to follow through with, leading into the S2. Nice conversion into a poison shroom badge to follow up with it. That's Saikuno gone. Ends him to the dominant lead.
Yeah, no, I
We'll
noticed.
get it back. I'm going to get smoked. The last game kind of was not in their favor. Round start super. Right back at him. Projectile info. Very smart stuff. If they're going to keep going for that, we have the option to deal with it.
Turned instant
Ride
sweaty
this
frame
momentum.
one.
The
Yeah.
limit strike. Double dash up for the Oki. The wind wall's up. Yo, roll tag launcher.
No
You know that when you
way.
hate somebody.
Ride the momentum, ride the win? Hell no. I will
Damn.
absolutely, though, ride and rock with the mushrooms. We have another loop to follow with just off a campfire like that. Sound the trumpets. And even more mushrooms headed your way.
Holy crap,
Having to
that was
rely on
never safe.
push block. And
Well,
almost
certainly,
being
like,
caught
I
in a
gotta
happy
be able to do
birthday. That
something.
debuff is working
And I'll just
too
walk.
well.
Yo, the chip. Oh my God.
I'll
Let
just
them play.
surely-
What is
Let them
this?
play.
Bro.
Oh my God. Let them
Bro.
play. You're going to watch this and be like, I
guess
can't
I
wait to
just
play the
have
game.
to
You're going to see that and be like, I can't wait to uninstall the game. Don't worry, people. There are ways I deal with that, but that was actually devious. Ends up with the zoning.
Yes.
Takes out Caitlyn. Only Clouds Yasuo remains. This is revenge for what happened.
That
to
Yasuo not remaining for
Yo,
very
that
long.
was
That nigga
nasty.
is
Oh
dead.
my God, this is
DEAT
ridiculous. Look at the poison
dead.
attacks we have just off a debuff and say, listen, you think that's cute? It's not convention. It's just suggestion off a war.
Who said this character was buns?
This is so ridiculous.
I don't know, but they
Team out
lied.
there is so bad.
They was lying.
Look at this game for me.
Yes.
I want to find everybody that tweeted that Timo was bad, that Timo couldn't cook anymore. I see the apron on. He's in the kitchen. All of y'all that said, we got to talk. Because this is why the character's doing what he's doing right now. It's because of you. And then you got someone like Enzim with the zoning, with the chip outs, with the nastiness. Enzim, you're right, chat. So you're going to learn today. You're going to learn today about 2XKO.
Chat, Sonic Fox,
It's literally
the nerve to
toxic.
come
Go, my
in and
teammate.
say- That is literally toxic.
So don't do the waving. Hold on.
It really is. It really is. I understand why Texas Showdown with the way it did. This is so gross.
I like that. Deny the hop with a tag launcher. That was super smart. They've been going for that continuously. Cloud loves to go for that option. Blows it with the 5M.
Get him, boy.
Get him. Get him. Yo.
Assist. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Just fade it out.
Bro.
This is so great.
It's like you falling off a
Even
cliff.
greater. PS2
Assist time. Here we
and
go.
straight dead.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Oos.
Fine. Don't break.
Off the
Don't break.
2M.
I'm fine.
Leaving the full combo. We'll chase them down to the hot pursuit. The need for speed right now. a drop again, but I mean, you have such healthy characters right now from the
Hey,
side. Of
you put up a good fight, Saikuno. You got a few hits in there. You fought valiantly.
Back loops. We have Campfire just leading.
GG go next, bro.
Another S2 to follow your way. That is a 20-hit piece just leading straight into the reset. Off a net. Poison. Another S2 to follow your way. And that is one dead and gone Caitlyn, if I'm not mistaken.
Bye-bye, bruh.
27 hits. Doesn't even need to be a perfect. It's just straight damage.
Looking like the Hellgas from Killzone.
Let's get into it, though. Next round.
Set point.
Never played Killzone before.
In Hungry Box. Team Screechers, apparently, the way they have been going crazy. Nice anti-air, though, with the 2H, forcing out the break. There would have been a side switch into some devious stuff from the side of Yasuo. Yeah, he doesn't want to overextend too much. Both characters on this team do not have a lot of help, so you don't want to get hit. Even on the side of Teemo, he's been nerfed in that way. Some of his damage not as ridiculous as it used to be, but he can still put you some nasty scenarios where there's plus frames like this. He's chipping away. There's a push
The
block.
fucking poison, the chip, bro.
Uh-oh, with that chip damage you need to be careful for, but having to rely off a wind wall into the tornado.
Nice
Try
jump
to be able to
in.
stay safe. Neutral game, but no, Tagus is coming in from Caitlyn. Wall bounce, off the Yasuo, and a limit strike. Your way also. Dash through, sever, and still able to get rid of the Teemo. Now, going from Inzem in the H-box.
Take the shot. Take the shot to jump in. Too clean for Steam right now.
Because even if
gonna get that corner carry with the assist, the double assist right there. Get the limit strike, sets for the wind wall. Okay, good attack does give him some distance. Mr. Rockets. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Dash up throw, OTG with the bar at the bottom.
Oh,
the reset. The chase down from the jump. Oh, the sever. Final game, final round, chat. Is this not cinema? Is this not peak?
Peak cinema. Finally able to see how this ends up. I mean, my goodness, I was waiting for a barn burner of a match all day. Got a few, but this one is super intense.
My boy, it didn't come out.
Off the Teemo again. Pots and pans, Campfire, or CAMPFIRE, song back in the trumpet for the double mushroom action.
Yo, she's spazzing on the commentary. I ain't gonna lie.
In the wall bounce, and Saikuno now the one.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, the bait on the break. And that bursters, gonna take that away the defense, and now it's all offense from Enzim. And again, mushroom moves for a little bit. This man is so optimal. Back walk into 5M. It's just the small things, you know. Sets up for the super. That's two supers just together.
Seen a lot of Teemo and Yasuo, but I've not seen much Echo. I feel like I've seen literally one Yasuo and one Echo.
On the deck, good luck to you.
It only feels like we've seen more Yasuo because Cloud kept winning.
It's not impossible, but when you're playing against Inzem, who right now is just straight getting into it off of Teemo projectiles and everything in between, hard to break through. Maybe not now though. Sever, limit strike, the air-to-air, try to super assist, but doesn't hit.
Yeah, I think Echo and Yasuo have been nerfed in every single patch since the game came out.
Jinx projectiles.
People saying he's getting hard carry. Good. Yeah, I feel like there's a discrepancy in skill with both sides, but he's been doing some things here and there. Liquid Box definitely has some round starts that have been really good that have led them to this point, though. Air throw drops him down. OTG. The break is there. The Fury. Yasuo's got it. You got to find the right time to let that rip, though. You got to do it raw, so it's not baited and you don't die for it. So he does have the speed boost, but
I'm trying to remember if anyone else played Yasuo during this, but someone probably did, but I really don't remember. But it's been a lot of Cloud that we just keep seeing.
Out of here, right through the invisibility, the jump over, and now 805 able to catch you with the Yasuo. With Fury active also.
Oh my god, this damage.
Air to air, wind projectiles into the super.
It's still going?
Certain if you're not careful enough, that's dead with a down stomp and another super right around the way.
Wow.
Wow. Cloud able to clutch it out with the solo Yasuo. Building
Holy shit, Cloud. What the fuck?
Was able to catch Inzim in the bushes.
That was a TOD. Yeah, that was nuts.
They're moving on to the finals. People lose their side, so it's going to be a little bit more work they have to do. But wow. One of the top teams that people have picked is out.
Yo, that was crazy. Oh, man. And this isn't
They nerfed Yasuo, by the way. They did. Every single patch since the game came out.
Box and Inzem lose. But what was your reaction, Cola, when Hungry Box was like, should we change champions?
I'm glad his teammate told him no in the nicest way. It was like, don't do that. Don't do that. Because like you played in practice with one, don't change. Don't change. Just stay with what you have. At this point, you've warmed up with the character that you're playing. Don't do that.
Yeah, the reaction from Imzem being, yeah, we'll switch up strategy, but not champions. And it didn't exactly happen the way that he was describing at the moment. But Ash, this adaptability that they were able to show so close to pulling off for Imzem and Hungry Box. But it was actually Cloud, 805, and Sykkuno that end up in the grand finals versus Diaphone and 5UP. What did you make of their play in that lower bracket finals?
I'm not gonna lie, to be able to kind of have to break through lower bracket time and time again, and then
TODs are so sick when it's not you on the receiving end of it.
It's scary in retrospect when you look at that on
Word.
paper and think, oh, that's Inzem's Teemo, and then H-Box that we still have to worry about just off of tag assists and that potential there. So to be able to adapt properly, not only to just Jinx projectiles off rip with both Clappy and Chompy, as well as Skybones and everything in between, but then for 805 to be able to properly break through with the Yasuo, mind you, against Inzem's Teemo is, number one, truly something to behold, something to have to watch later and then play off of, and then number three, to take that into grand finals. That's what I call an upset. I'd love to see it.
And because it is double elimination, if our team from the lower bracket does come through and do well in this first series, we will have that reset. But it is a lot to work through. And we've been talking so much about these pairings. I love personally following the long-term careers at Twitch Rivals. And I mentioned earlier how 5UP has been in 24 Twitch Rivals events, 3 victories. Sykkuno on the other side, 15 events, 2 victories.
Nigga on Twitter said the dumbest nigga you know genuinely knows how to use Fruity Loops.
So many games on Twitch Rivals, and then now being paired with Diaphone and Cloud 805. Like, these are people across the board that know competition, and Cola, it's so showing.
I love the fact that they've got Akali to the battle, but they've had great partners to pull them up there. As mentioned, Cloud has been fantastic on his character, still mainlining the Yasuo, where people have dropped the character to the side. You saw the good innate play. The parries were on deck. He had good defense. The offense with that Fury combo, people are like, yo, he killed him one hit. Yeah, it was Fury, but he had to optimize for that to happen. And for him to stay alive in that clutch scenario, I mean, he's been a man of fighting games for a long time. Same with Diaphone, who has been making content, but also about that combat. Recently won PAX, so he's looking to farm another tournament. We'll see who's going to win. In winner side, we're going to win one to get it done in terms of sets, but as you mentioned, you got to win twice to make it nice when it comes to loser side. And there is a benefit of being warmed up. Like, you just fought in loser side, you're pulled up right now, you're all hot, you're like, yeah, we could do this and that, you know what I'm saying? So there's like pluses and minuses, but man, Diaphone 5UP looking super strong right now. I Get Cole's going to win. Chat, I'm going to let you tell me who's going to win, and we'll see who's the Miss Cleo out here. Let me know who you think is going to win up in the chat. You think it's going to be Diaphone's team, or you think it's going to be Cloud's team? Let's see who's right at the end of all this.
Yeah, good call, Cola. Chat, who do you think is going to win in this matchup? Because everyone that has competed so far has definitely shown how skilled they are in the game, and it was so close that last time. Cole was just giving so many props to Cloud, and Ash, I gotta be in agreement, right? The play on Yasuo right there in the end to make sure that the victory would be secure was something that takes a lot of real skill.
It really does, especially when
how to
you
use
think
what
about the
Fruity
map, right?
Loops.
Yasuo
It's a
versus Teemo. You have so much to be able to block against
the software you
projectiles,
use
say,
to like make
wind wall,
beats and shit,
and then the
basically.
follow-up that comes afterwards to kind of destroy mushrooms and being able to get out of the way. Teemo, I don't want to sit here and say that he has too much.
Their money on the line? Is it
in
just
his
bragging rights? No, there's
regards
money
to,
on the line.
You know, not only controlling ground game, but then anti-air also. But for 805 to be able to break through all of that, get back-to-backs just into super after super and decimate whatever neutral that we thought was there initially is still a sight to behold.
It's absolutely wild in these parts. I also see that we have some updates in the chat. Well, Capasetti's question has just gotten answered. Sonic Fox has been eliminated from the competition. I also saw I saw Diana. Yeah, Easy Tiger. Oh, Easy Tiger was the one that said Kane and Swain should be in the game earlier. And then now saying Diana.
Yes.
So adding to the list. But to your question, Cole, that you're asking, who do people think are going to win? I do see people saying Diaphone, but there is also that support for 5UP and Sykkuno. I think those that know just how clutch they can be.
Yeah, really surprised at Sykkuno.
Different
Gotta give
sides,
them a lot of credit. I saw Diaphone and 5UP playing. I didn't get to see much of Sykkuno, but they are also cooking up. And without them being good, Cloud wouldn't be up here as well. Duos definitely take both players being at the ready. I think we're ready for our final match of the day. Grand finals.
Grand finals. Let's get it,
I
boys.
cannot believe that we have gotten here so quickly. I guess that's first to one and first to two. And it's also this explosive game. But Diaphone, 5UP, and Cloud and Sykkuno are our final competitors.
Okay, let's get into it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Happening now again. Grand finals time after a full day of 2XKO here on Twitch Rivals. Cole, are you ready?
All right, Cloud and Sykkuno versus Diaphone and 5UP.
Listen, if I'm fighting Diaphone, I have to win. Even more so, because then
I feel like Diaphone's gonna take this, but we'll see.
do you want to be content? How I beat
That nigga Cloud threw Sykkuno to the wolves, bro. There we go. And
Let
GG.
yourself get turned into content. Fair warning here, but fair warning, more allowy action just off rip, especially with tentacle pullback like that one. 19 hit piece coming your way, of course, guaranteed into the S2 Super. The follow up, tag back out though into the Echo coming in here.
Nice punish right there. Able to take care of Echo for a little bit, forcing out the break, but they're still caught up in the corner. All those breaks that just put them where they need to be. There's the overhead.
GG, bro.
Gets baited. The assist was called in, but it doesn't matter. Alawi was
Nah,
ready
Sykkuno about to
and
clutch this
willing
watch.
to get that punish.
And now
he blocks
that. Overdeal. Watch out for the Caitlyn off the overhead. Good push.
Never
block,
mind,
but
bro.
even then, Twitch assist still getting punished out here. Nah, tentacle pullback. A charge heavy to follow up with a good force off the air recovery. Another push block, but still double tentacles just allowed to pop up here. And another super thrashing. Just take you down.
If you chip me out like that, Diaphone, I'll go right to your dang YouTube video and unsubscribe immediately, expeditiously. And I would also dislike your first video. All right, hold that. All right, level 1, put it on him. There's a get up attack right there. And I'll try to hold anything at all from Cloud. Give me some distance. S1, long range with it. And caught the assist. And we'll catch Yasuo. So happy birthday.
Nice dash through. Watch out for it, especially just off a tailwind like that one. But no, interrupt for that counter hit damage is brutal. But no, air to air, dash forward. Now no more sever here, at least for the moment. The dash through again, headwind, break, damage. And now Time Winder able to catch out the tag assist. Looks like Kuno looking a little worse for wear.
Oh, no.
But 805, good recovery,
Diaphone
good
died.
batten down damage.
Well, unfortunately, did not recover in time. Got hit with the 5-in, but in the Scrabble scenario, it's Yasuo that takes advantage here. Limit strike for the knockdown. But Oki backdash.
Ace backdash.
There's a
Damn.
punish incoming. We have more than a bar to finish this
All
off.
right.
Man,
One
we
round
necessarily
apiece.
use the bar. Oh, yes, it will. There we go. S1, then you get the finish right there with S2, and then the super to seal the deal. Okay, round to round so far.
All right, so I'm already seeing what kind of set this one is about to be. 1-1 in our rounds already, very much back and forth in regards to both of our duos, but that jump over could have been so dangerous, especially in the side of 5UP, still getting caught. Not in the sever though, where's the dash forward? Jumping completely canceled out, and now having to rely off a Time Winder and a tag in from Diaphone, but leading into the Yasuo Super from 805.
That was sick at the very tip of the sword. Matches the 5L though in between the string. Okay, hold on now. Towards the corner we go. S1, gonna finish this with an S2. The break is there before that can even happen. It sets up for any sort of devious calamari mix. Oh, we're getting it regardless. Straight towards the table. Yeah, maybe you're allergic to it. It doesn't matter. You ordered it.
Unsafe tags gonna start
That's
adding
true.
up.
I ordered it. It's $20 in a piece. In this situation, $19 for a 9 combo. Oh, reset though. Denied. Trying to jump out of the S2 Super.
Yoink.
2 more tentacles for your troubles. We had a tag in off an air to
Go ahead, finish off his light work, 5UP.
Very bad situation, but
Finish him off 5.
Again for the push.
Fuck that hoe for me, 5. I mean, what?
Just really be careful. Just off a super assist from Sykkuno.
Cross up, man. Once again, doing what he has to do. Get the side switch. Whips the throw. It's gonna be a punish.
Cloud 805 clutch.
The cross up, excuse me.
Cloud 805 clutch.
Okay, the knockdown. The super tag assist is so good to lock the player down, especially up in the corner. Not many places you can go.
You got this 5.
One touch scenario.
You got this 5.
The clutch factor from Cloud. We just saw it. See if it can
Never
happen.
mind.
Oh, and
Wait,
it
he's
does.
alive?
The super.
All right.
The level
Ah.
one.
First game.
Forgot that works.
Goated.
Off a back-to-back supers. That for now, Cloud 805 and Sykkuno leading
Very
in
smart from
finals
Cloud.
1-0. Honestly, just one more, if I'm not
going
mistaken, be able to get a reset.
That's true. That's true. Sykkuno, again, you see them coming through with the assists at the proper times, the super tech assists, especially at the very end. It's been saving a lot of moments here from Cloud getting pieced up. As I say, they're getting pieced up right now. Oh, yeah, no fries. Too many calories.
Hey, I like fries, but maybe not in this situation here. Save that for a little bit later. But no, dash back. Instead, sever, connect, cut right through. The iPhone really starting to feel this, especially just off a wind projectile like that. Down cut, trying to win wall just for a quick reset, but nope. Gonna be able to work it out for 5L. Break it.
From the depths, once again, that low from full screen. 5M with the side switch off the S2. Make a time wider. Wasn't able to get the pickup though.
You have zero interest in Pokemon Champions?
No Twitch. Oh, I thought you said go for it.
Honestly, yeah.
Got a push block though. Another time winder headed your way should be an easy jump over if you are.
I just could not care less about competitive Pokemon. I just don't consume or play Pokemon to be competitive in any capacity. That shit is flopping around anyway. Yeah, I've seen almost exclusively negative things about it on Twitter. Doesn't really seem like people are really fucking with it that much anyway.
Cannot believe Cross Up Man is crossing up so much despite the nerfs that have happened to that. Like it's been working so much mental stuff you're worried about.
Damn.
And that trade is more than worth it. I'll tell you there. More than help for that transaction, staying alive. They're about to reset that bracket.
Oh my goodness. Set point. Reset point if you are Cloud 805 and Sykkuno right now. Line Yasuo super. The cut through. Slice the verticals though. Another walk up. Throw. Now dash back. Get the kicks though. Diaphone obviously not wanting to let that happen, but even with a break in
Fucking
the
big ass
air,
follower alert.
it's honestly tough to contend against Yasuo like that.
Thought Champions was gonna be like OG Coliseum.
5 up, another cut, and another super.
Yeah, it seemed like niggas is just going to ignore that shit and just go back to playing Showdown.
Get the side switch. And as Crow mentioned, this is wedding money, okay? You know how expensive weddings are? I don't, but Cloud does. He saw the bill, and he's like, listen, there's one more character. We're about to reset that bracket. I got to do what I got to do. If I have to put you down on the ground, it has to be done.
Be careful with it, though. Cloud, just playing a backdash game. Win wall. And dash forward, though. Caught up the overhead. Be careful.Uld have been a gross break. But no, Diaphone able to escape the situation. But nope, 5H launch like that one. Watch out.
Sykkuno gonna finish this one off, though. Wait on it.
Pull back. That's gonna
Is the game that bad? I don't know, I guess.
Caitlyn.
Just jump out like that.
Okay, a little bit of deliberation right there. Oh, trying to go to 2H. Yeah, end it with the Laureate. Up in the corner.
That's the trade.
Out of the corner. We have some distance. It's the way you want to play. Long distance relationship.
Damn.
The anti does get the pickup. There's so much more at the bottom. Oh my God! Please do not get hit. All it takes is one combo and it was super. I think to kill this character.
Oh, just aim for the super, but the block off the sky like that. Rejected. Now we got more tentacles.
Yoinky sploinky.
Pull back. Thrash.
Splat.
Diaphone and 5 up. Still very much alive in this.
Is it free? Champions?
And deny.
I don't know. I think the game is free, but then like you have to pay for something in it. I don't know.
S2 Laureate, like they're getting hit by the S2 continuously. That's been opening them up.
You know they gotta make money
Like,
somehow.
it out,
So
that's just like a setup for like a strike.
it's free, but it's still somehow a scam.
Him.
Yeah.
Immediate break before the looked like S2 coming through for the knockdown.
I'm so tired.
Oh, immediate dash to the
bro.
5L. Oh, the nerves just too shy for the sever to hit.
I need a nap bad. Should have taken one earlier, I guess. Maybe I should have taken a nap before stream and then just started up when Rivals started. And then watched that and then played afterward. Maybe that would have been smarter. But you know, hindsight's 2020.
And a super time winder.
But then it's a gotcha game? No, I don't believe there's any gotcha aspect to it.
That's a little happy accident right there. You see, they were like, oh, okay, that works out. Okay, Liberation of the Night, the 2M connecting on the walk back. We'll take that any day of the week. It's a pickup with the up kicks. Okay, time winder.
Yep. Tried it again earlier off of JS2. That's one not popping out here as best as you'd really like to hope, but the tentacles absolutely will. Pull back, sky to sky.
There's a daily pull. Okay, used to me.
Good job. Good clutch. Thrash. So far, Diaphone and 5 up, tying it 1-1.
One game up
Diaphone wins this. Diaphone and 5 up win this. Remember, they're winner's side. They take the tournament, chat. Just letting y'all know. If they win this game coming up, they take the tournament. Cloud needs this, Sykkuno, to be able to reset the bracket. So, it's do or die. Again, Cloud, he knows how high the bills are for the wedding, you gotta stay alive.
That's what really matters, especially just off the waltz up like that one. But no, launch
Hey, it's all right, chat, because Gen 10 gonna change the world, bro.
Coming in, Caitlyn.
Winds and Waves gonna be the one, bro. That shit gonna be lit, bro. Wait on
From the
it,
skies,
bro.
cross up man. No cape at all. Doesn't whip him up though. We already seen the black belt, so it's very risky. Okay, beautifully dumped. That stands cancel.
No, I'm sure I'm probably gonna like the game anyway. Because the thing is, like, my standards for Pokemon are low. I don't give a fuck about competitive. And then again, you know, Scarlet and Violet was garbage on release, but it's better now, so I don't know. I have no reason to believe Winds and Waves won't be a game that I really like.
Now to an Alawi, the most dangerous thing you can do is corner in any situation, shape, or form. Nice little throw. Now for pressure.
Oh, that was ambiguous as hell. Forcing out the break right there. Making time wider to try to get in. As you mentioned, logging into the corner, she can do some damage.
These confirms from Cloud.
Cloud lands a super on his side of things. Dash up 5L. Finish it off. But again, cross up, man.
Cross
it's
up.
like an addiction for him. And we are about to see possibly a reset of the bracket. One more round remains.
Reset
More
point
break
for
on the
Cloud and
side of 5 up.
Sykkuno.
Allowed that defense a bit earlier. A mash the 5L though.
Saw the situation the last time when we find ourselves on set, even reset point aside of Cloud and Sykkuno, but that run up. Echo caught out, but not if Diaphone has anything to say about it. With 5M,
Cloud said he got bills to pay. Felt that.
And still with that B&B route down to the ground, batting down the hatches for an S2
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S,
Super.
song.
Where do you think you're going in my area?
Song. If you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong with us.
Assist
Up
right
there,
there.
you just
Echo get
sing
blessed, but
along.
Alawi's always got you. The parry on the lone who was coming through the dash.
That parry
up
was
punish.
nuts.
Very sorts up, and we're gonna be able to find the sever after this one. After a slight drop, the break spin, trying to kill the
Clutch.
character. And that's why we see the time winder coming through.
Let's go 5.
Sykkuno, it's up to you.
Plenty you can do in the moment, but you're not going to Echo like that one. Just for the S2, recall and rewind off that jump time winder though.
Oh shit, Diaphone died.
Just off a twitch like that one, but your Lowy gone. Up Sykkuno still.
Now the real
And
gaming begins.
Careful, tag assist, and out that cross up into the corner. Could have been so nasty, but no.
Drop the combo, another hit, gets to confirm.
Oos!
Yo, Sykkuno cooking.
Sykkuno shots from the Glock. Not the headshot though. It was killed regardless. The one touch S1. The dash up. Level 3 doesn't hit. Oh no. No, that is so unfortunate. Wake up to him.
Wow.
Oh my god. You better bless whatever you believe it up there. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting here, I was eyeballing it, and I was kind of expecting maybe just a shred hitbox to kind of connect with the Echo S3 Super. Did that happen? No. Was there a rewind?
Damn.
No. But my god, 2-1 and the reset.
Reset.
Ways to go. Let me breathe for a second.
There's no breathing. There's only battle. Right back into it. They don't even take a second themselves. You're right back into business. What a whip, though. That could have been everything. I think catching a retreating guard to him. Can't get away from me. And with the level 1 and the tentacle to lock him down. Reversal buttons. He knows what's fake in real scenarios. Cloud has had some great defense showcase thus far in this tournament.
We have back-to-back breaks to really watch out for also, but still a bit of a build-up that Phone and 5-up would absolutely be able to get back here. Maybe not in this moment, though. Down stomp and off the verticals from calm stance. Good follow-up, but an even better break. Kind of forced that time winder option to follow up with, but back tentacle thrash. Obviously not going to connect against Cloud.
Yeah, looking for that little Rekka sequence scenario, looking for it to hit. Nothing doing, though. A lot of shots for the block once again, keeping them out. Sykkuno with the proper time of the assist to keep them out, locked out. But all it takes is one jump in, one cross up, down heavy. That's all it takes.
Smack the fuck out of
Too
Echo.
greedy. Doesn't matter. Again, allow him with the back.
Yoink.
I'm dead here.
Don't get too greedy in the situation. And now
It's all right. Sykkuno wins these, bro.
From Alawi.
We just seen Sykkuno the GOAT.
Good connect. Now, gonna watch out for the Caitlyn.
With low tier
We saw
Caitlyn.
what happened last time. Still potential there, especially off of traps and aimage. But maybe not a 2H launch like that one. JS2 from Echo. Double JS2 you have to watch out for. Into the time winder to guarantee a little bit
on, there we go.
damage. But a tag
Look, we seen
assist
Sykkuno win these, bro.
also just enough to finally force out the Alawi.
What?
Throw Rick into the air throw is crazy.
Air throw, what a catch. Calls out the throw. It's 1-800. Damn it.
Damn. Damn.
Knew what was coming coming through. No reading range.
You
out
hate
here.
to see it.
First round up in this reset.
Reset that whole for me 5.
Air there. Denied. Good anti-air, but off that block, watch out for the echo still. Super Time Wonder. S1 and Alpha JS2, but that break came out a little too soon, at least for me here. But Cloud finally able to capitalize just off of back-to-back severs and now having to watch
What's
out.
surprising for this?
Follow
I don't
up,
remember. Let
wall
me see if I can
bounce
find that real
with
quick.
the limit strike.
I think personally, like both sides have characters that can get a lot of limit strikes to get their bar back faster. So for the breaks, maybe not that bad of an expenditure. The dash up is going to be duffed. Get out of this corner for a little bit. So we get a break. I'm going to get it before we die here. Yasuo going to get hit with that level 1 ender. Yes, sir. Bam, bam.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Acting like I
Here,
don't got
Alpha
footsies.
Calms just hoping, please kill. I beg. It has to work. And of course, it did. Measuring just off a pixel of health like that.
$20,000 in the
Zero
pool.
overhead. Pull back. The grip.
First
and now
place
it
gets
put back down by
$16.50.
Alawi. Diphone playing well
So it's
into it, just off this
$825
one.
per
That one
player.
Also, another S1 super.
But I think everybody who
enough to
participates gets
kill.
paid no matter
Also,
what.
means Diphone at 5 up right now, 1-0 in our grand finals reset.
You know, honestly, there's not the way, because of how they did the pricing split, there's really not that much of a difference. And also because there's so many people, because it's duos, right? If you participated in this at all, you get $550. And for first place, you get $825. So it's like,
You guys like that one? Well,
there's
you
hardly a
like this
difference
right
between
now
winning or
because
not.
They're on game point, game tournament point.
You could lose every single game and still almost make as much money as first place.
Let's get back into it though. No, verticals. Chili drops it.
Because that's to get split up
Now,
amongst so many
find yourself
people.
in a bad situation, especially against Diphone's Alawi like this. Technical pullback. Just watch out. B&B off of a 2H launch like that one again. Now opting in for the S2 Super instead. Enough to be able to pat down some damage and for the tag in off of Echo. But even then, you're caught back out in the corner.
You didn't know, right?
Yeah, of course. Laurie coming through in the clutch. After limit strike, we set up again. iHeart is
Damn.
so salty in the chat, but you understand why I'm playing this character, right? Like you see why? Like you see the sauce with this character, right? Like this is insane. She's good. And Dive was even better with her.
Nice 2H.
One has to be careful enough not to get lost in the sauce. 2H, gross. But now, flip back off of Caitlyn. Saikuno on you, though.
Who's? Wait, Saikuno's cooking?
Over, though, saying, corner
My
game
fault.
is
My fault. Commentator's
mine.
curse.
But the turnaround by Diaphone. Tentacles again. And now, just having to watch out for the S1. Like, that one is so gross.
Any chat, why don't y'all list what you would nerf on this character? And then I want the Moss to delete all that immediately. Chip him out. Actually, it's hit him with the super. It's set point for Team Diaphone and 5 up. Team content.
Okay, let's get into it. There is very, very little room for error, especially in the side with Cloud and Saikuno. But the break, very early in the round, might I add, but super assist and then the tag in from Saikuno right now. The tentacle and of course the run over.
Oh my God, the
expecting this to almost damn near go into the corner. If you're not careful enough, thrashing just off S2 in the sky like that one, but good jump over, shimmy out of the throw.
I like how they are doing shorter combos these days, understanding that they build up so much break. And honestly, I like that ender right there. They don't spin the break just yet. Cross-up man coming through, not going to tag him in. Over the corner, does block the low right after from the depths, but that just sets up for the anti-air. So Kuno, one more decision before you die. It's going to be this one. Once again, Cloud by himself.
Echo tanks my trade.
Uh-oh. I've seen this before. Solo Cloud does not mean you're done and out of it. Having to get hit.
And go last looking like raps.
No, technical pullback. Force the Fury break.
Oh, this is definitely doable. He's got the Fury. But again, how do you get in? Caitlyn shots from down the block, okay. But you see how Diaphone is just chilling. He's waiting. He
I forgot about that, like,
don't get open.
dash cancel you get in Fury.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We had the sever follow-up just out of calm stance like
Wait
that
a minute.
And now the
Wait a minute.
Super. This could go either way. We're back down to
Clutch that hoe for me, 5.
But already.
Damn, man.
Like that one. Super assist coming in from Saikuno right now. That Caitlyn shot couldn't have hit at a
All right, one round.
There's certainly no way.
One round at a time. That's all you can do. Good shit, Cloud.
1-1. And even then, we're still on set point for Diaphone and 5 up. But Cloud and Saikuno equalizing it 1-1.
Smack the fuck out of Echo.
Resources looking really good for Diaphone here. Better time to go for the break if they want to. You know, they have Fury earlier, obviously, if they get to that point, if it's even necessary. Sends out the assist. Wasn't able to get the full follow-up, but I do like the fact that we do get some distance outside the corner as Cloud's been so clutch and he's able to clutch out the opening.
Now clutch out the break. Watch out for it though. Tag back in. Now Time Winder off the ground.
Cloud is
He's
fucking
not gonna
spazzing
make
this
for as
round.
much impact as he really hoped, but doesn't matter for Diaphone right now.
As soon as I said he gets smacked up, well, all
Watch
that
out
for
for
what?
it. Tag assist. Kick
It was
over.
all for naught.
Back down to the ground. Of course, batting down the hatches again, just off a
Into
tentacle
super
pullback.
arrow,
Thrash
pokey,
them right into it.
mix.
S2 super. Now Cloud just forced into the corner.
Oh man, if Cloud's by
Oh my
himself,
goodness. Oh my goodness.
this is gonna be really difficult. I should say Sykkuno. They're by themselves. They whip the 2H. Oh god, Cloud. Can you bring it back for the break? Gets the area
Big
right there.
whiff on the
He misses the
J2H.
down heavy. Sykkuno remains.
Oh, that sucks.
Sykkuno wins these, bro.
A
Just
1v2
wait.
situation could turn into 1v1 versus 1v none real quick if you're not careful enough. Overhead, get the throw.
Bro, this
Off
might be a
tentacles,
jinx.
though.
My
Ripple
fault, man.
right up into the wall bounce.
I'll mute
It's
up,
the
bruh.
Diaphone playing the Calamari game. S2 to follow up with again. And now leave it up to 5 up. Nope,
It's a
Fury
Fury.
break. Time Winder, but still the
Ooh.
turnaround and the cross up.
This is definitely doable. In the heavy, it's one touch on either side in terms of initiation. Off the 5-0, the
Oh my
side towards
God.
the mix.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me.
No
you
way.
can't block every mix. He can't block at all. Diving with the assist. Should be able to close this out. No, he's in Fury. What am I talking about? There's extra defense. There's extra defense. Was he able to pick up on the crumple? But the get up attack puts them down.
Damn, that would have been sick if Sykkuno clutched that shit, man. Sykkuno, I'm actually impressed with how Sykkuno played.
From the reset.
Do anything. I just wrote on your.
Oh my goodness.
you actually
Saying,
sniffed
you know what?
That was fire.
It was fun to watch, but we're going to take it instead. Diaphone in 5 up, able to take today's 2x.
You know, that was great. That was a great set.
team throwdown.
Shouts to Sykkuno and 5 up. They were actually playing pretty well.
Honest, candid conversations about Alawi.
I don't know anything about either of them dudes, but
Don't touch my muscle, mommy.
I imagine they're not
Hold
fighting
on,
game
this
players.
one.
I'm being truthful. I'm not wrong. You just saw what happened.
It was close
That was skill.
enough.
That was skill.
okay?
That was skill. That was skill. That was gap. That was gap as the kids would say. That was gap. That was gap. That was gap.
Respectable.
We're gonna take a break so that Ash can, recalibrate and make sure that the brain is working. So everyone, we are gonna actually celebrate what we just witnessed and hear from the winners. So don't go anywhere. We have more Twitch Rivals All Arcade soon enough.
Ready? So, let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you. No. Sorry. Noodles.
All right, chat. I am incredibly tired. So I'm going to end for now. I want to come back later, but we'll see. Because with how tired I am, it's going to depend on how I feel after this nap. My plan is to go take this nap, wake up to do squad shit, and then I would like to stream again after and actually play some 2xKO games, but we'll see how that go. I was in here talking about champions. It looks like Dotto's actually live right now streaming it. So go check out Dotto. Appreciate y'all for hanging. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the bits, and the follows. For those of you over on Twitch, shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat as well. I will see y'all again on YouTube soon. I'm going to try to get back to doing these multi-streams. So for those of you who hung out and enjoyed, appreciate it. But y'all be easy.